48th Bukhatir League 2024, powered by FanCode. A very exciting match. CSS Group taking on 7 Districts Hybrid. Well, let me tell you the match scenario. 7 Districts Hybrid need to beat CSS Group with a superior net run rate to move up to second position. If CSS win, then they are locked in for the semi-finals. So with that in mind, let's head to the center. Asghar Khan with the 2 captains for the all-important toss.
Good afternoon, viewers, and welcome back to Sharjah Cricket Stadium 48th Bukhatir League 2024, match number 19 between CSS Group and 7 Districts Hybrid. I've got the 2 captains, Rajat Ganesh and Mohammad Saeed. In the middle, we've got Tahseen Javed, the honorable match referee. We are all set for the toss. Rajat, you got the coin, give it a spin. Tails is the call.
It is head.
It is heads. Saeed, toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
जी हम पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे
टीम में क्या चेंजेस है? लास्ट मैच है
जी फरहान और वो खेल रहे हैं वसीशा, वो दोनों ही नहीं।
कितने स्कोर पे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे?
जी 180 170 तक देखेंगे, क्योंकि रन रेट का भी मसला हो जाएगा, तो इंशाल्लाह 170 180 तक देखेंगे।
ऑल द बेस्ट। Rajat, important game for you. Lost the toss, batting first.
No issue. We are also looking for bowling, but it's okay. We're looking put on a good score in total, and we'll defend.
You must be very proud of the side. Even in the last game, fought really hard. Just a little bit of fortunes here and there in that game, you could have won. So team is looking full of confidence, I guess.
Yes, we are looking good confidence, and some changes in the team. Mohit is not playing and Jihan is not playing. Farsin and Akub is coming in.
Okay, go well. All the best.
Thank you.
The news from the centre is that 7 Districts Hybrid, they have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Chase. Let's look at the 2 playing 11 then. Rojit Ganesh leading CSS, of course. Abhiram Ritwik, Albin Elias, Adib Usmani, Akib Fazal back into the side. Vishnu Raj, Keshav Sharma, Farzeen Ahmed also gets a game this afternoon. Nipun Babu, Yasir Ahmed and Haider Razak, the 2 fast bowlers. For SDH, we have Saghir Khan, the captain. Mohammad Irfan, dashing all-rounder. Syed Haider Wasisha. Farman Ali, Junaid Khan Afridi, very talented right-hand middle-order batter. Mohammad Aftab Javed, Nabil Aziz, Hafiz Almas, the all-rounder. Zainullah, the hard-hitting opener. Hamdan Tahir, left-handed wicket-keeper batter. Let's see if he opens in the second innings. And Farhan Khan, the exciting young all-rounder. So 2 balanced sides, 2 exciting matchups, and should be an absolute cracker of a game as we head into the finale of the round-robin stage of the Bukhatir League. Stay tuned for live action coming up very, very soon. new combination. But there is a lot of depth and quality in this CSS batting lineup. They would have been desperately disappointed to lose that unbelievable match against UAE Kings. Darindu Pereira, what an all-round show he put on. 3 wickets with the ball and then finishing the game with the glorious 6 in the final over. Absolute nail-biter that one, but that leaves them vulnerable in the points table. Farhan Khan with the new ball, starting from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. And immediately crashed over point. A statement coming in from Aqib. Pardon me, I've been calling him Aqib Ilyas. That is the Oman captain. My sincerest apologies to Aqib Fazal, who's crashed that beautifully. Compact technique, powerful strike, and a loosener duly dispatched. So coming in with great intent, you like to see that. Immediate change in the field, a deep point going out to the boundary. There is a slip and a close-in gully. Sayyid Haider Wasi Shah in that position. Flashed again. Oh, it was aerial. And it goes straight to that fielder, Junaid Afridi. So he's certainly not backing down from the challenge of facing Farhan Khan, who I think it's safe to say has been the most outstanding find of the 2023-2024 season. Brilliant prospect for the future. Genuine pace. Tall lad. Can bat as well. And he's already been recruited in overseas franchise leagues. He'll be heading to Canada to take part in the GLT20. What a wonderful moment for him. And we wish him all the best. Abhiram Ritwik, well, coming off a blob versus UAE Kings, he'll be certainly looking to make amends. Technically sound, likes to bat for time, occupy the crease. And CSS know they should have been top of the table. They let it slip away. And now, Ceylon Cricket Club and 7 Districts Hybrid have an outside chance of making it to the semis. Down the leg side, was trying to clip it off the pads. And 7 Districts Hybrid, well, they know they have to chase down whatever target they get with overs to spare. We'll find out the exact equation later on. But they want to restrict CSS to nothing maybe more than 230, 240 at best. Sliced in the air again. And it beats the point fielder. Really, really quick outfield. I'm not sure where Junaid Khan Afridi was. That one just to the left of him. And yeah, perfectly bisecting the gap between the deep third and the deep point. So Abhiram, streaky way to get off the mark, it has to be said. But he'll be quite relieved. And of course, you can watch all the action of the 48th Bukhatir League on the Fan Code app in India. For the rest of the world, just go to YouTube and you can watch it on the Sports Eye channel. Absolutely free of cost. In-swing delivery. Have to be careful. You will get that new seed to wobble in the air. And he's a tall lad as well, so gets that hint of extra bounce as well. Very good all-round side, 7 Districts Hybrid. They'll be disappointed that they're struggling to finish in the top 2 in this group. Still have an outside chance. And they need to grab it with both hands. First thing first, the toss going their way. Solid front foot defense. First over done. CSS 10 for no loss. steady, consistent. We'll keep plugging away, asking the right questions. Nice punchy drive from Aqib Fazal. He's looking in good nick. Definitely no demons in the track. We've seen throughout. Pristine batting conditions here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, as you would expect. Oh, that one kept a touch low. Thankfully, he played it with a straight bat. Just having a quiet chat with his partner to watch out. Looking to open up the offside. Just needs to be a bit careful. There is a short mid-wicket in place and a short extra cover. Slip as well. Hafiz Almas stationed there. Big bucket-like hands. You need to give yourself every opportunity to get a sizable score. So far, so good. So CSS will be determined to right the wrong of that loss to UAE Kings. We have vision chipping in UAE Kings pretty much locked in for the semi-finals. Kolata Warriors as well. It's just about who will finish second in Group B. It's wide open for 3 teams. Should be very exciting indeed. Tomorrow is a crucial fixture. UAE Kings taking on Our Suk Ceylon Cricket Club. Nice punchy drive out to wideish long off, but a tidy over from Nabil Aziz. 13 for no loss. Immediately assessed. Not much happening here. Punchy on drive. Nicely played. It will be reined in. But I really like the intent with which Aqib Fazal has arrived at the crease today. He's looking to be positive. Not backing down from playing his shots. Anything full, he's having a dip at it. And that's the right approach. Once again, a lovely punch. Good fielding there by Saghir at mid-off. Otherwise, that could have easily skipped away. Certainly has plenty of pace. Does Farhan Khan. Bowls in at least the mid-130s. 83, 84 miles per hour. So you can use that pace against him. Oh, bit of an under edge. Need to be careful playing across the line. We've seen there is some variable bounce. And if you miss that one, you'll be absolutely stone dead. Plenty of seam bowling options. We have Farhan Khan, Hafiz Almas, Mohammad Saghir, Mohammad Irfan. Good balance to this 7 districts hybrid squad. Bowled him with an absolute screamer. Hits the base of off stump and it's gone cartwheeling. That's a dream delivery from Farhan Khan. Absolutely no chance for Aqib Fazal. What a delivery. And CSS lose their first wicket to an incredible ball. 17 for 1. What a ball from Farhan Khan. Well, it was going to take something special, extraordinary, and there it was. Wow! Making some serious wreckage of those stumps was Farhan Khan. That is the raw ability of this young all-rounder. He makes you stand up and take notice. Hang on, what's happening here? He's that kind of player. And 7 districts have done extremely well to, first of all, recruit him, find him a genuine match winner. A superb over comes to an end. 17 for 1. Nabil Aziz, meanwhile, he'll just keep it tight on and around off stump. Oh, arm delivery, very slow in the air. Abhiram had to think about that one. But these are the kind of bowlers, if you allow them to settle into a rhythm, they can cause you some problems. Oh, sliding down the leg side, brings out the sweep. That was not too far away, needs to be careful. Not using his feet just yet, Abhiram. will get that single down the ground. Will be relieved. Umpire Kashif Billah at his end, tall, lanky figure. And Shamim Abi at square leg. Two very experienced umpires, been on the domestic scene for quite a few years. They will not be fazed by some of the enthusiastic appealing. Oh, inside edge. Didn't really play that stroke with any conviction. Albin, just his hands, feet were still stuck on middle and leg. Polite inquiry. Well, it has brushed something. And another quiet over from Nabil. 18 for 1. A good shot all along the carpet. So Farhan Khan will be interesting to see how many overs he bowls in this opening burst. Usually we've seen 3 or 4 at best. Very tough conditions, humid, sun is still shining bright. Can be quite energy sapping for the fast bowlers. But he is super fit. And right on the money. I've seen him bowl some really quick spells on absolute flat pancakes in the likes of Ajman, where it's really good batting conditions, but he can get that ball to whistle through to the wicketkeeper. But those were the shorter formats. In 300 ball cricket, it's consistency is the key. Nicely managed by Albin in the end, just rode the bounce. But there is a gully in place. In fact, 2 gully fielders. The point fielder is quite close to him as well. So they're looking for that uppish slash. Well, they've taken the gully out now. He's gone towards backward point. Oh, full toss. That was a gift. And gleefully accepted by Albin to get off the mark with a sweet boundary. And Syed Haider Wasi Shah could barely react, and that ball was past him. So a bit of a loose delivery. In the gap once again, long chase, but the deep point will clean it up. That's excellent running between the wickets. They've taken 2. So looking busy at the crease. He is a man in form. Albin Elias, like I mentioned, he's been piling on the runs in the Bukhatir League this season. That was absolutely hammered. Good fielding by Wasi at point. 25 for 1. Middle and offline. He's only conceded 4 runs so far. Oh, slog sweep. Good effort by the deep square leg fielder. It wasn't quite out of the middle. Gave him an opportunity to hunt the ball down. But you can see Abhiram is looking fidgety against Nabil. That's a good shot. Just push it down the ground. Take what's on offer. They need to win this game as well, CSS. Just not to have to rely on other results. You win this afternoon, and that last game between UAE Kings and Our Souk will become pretty much a dead rubber. But if you lose, then it could be nervous times. In fact, even Our Souk can leapfrog 7 districts and CSS. If they get that victory over UAE Kings, nothing on the line for them. They're already locked in for the semi-final spot with 6 points. Six overs gone. CSS moving along relatively nicely. 30 for 1. Solid all-rounder. Packs a punch with the bat. Can get that ball to swing. Oh, starts off with a full toss, but he's bowled him. Abhiram Ritwik gets the shock of his life, and Hafiz Almas cannot believe it. It's just dipped on him and crashed into off stump on the full. Unbelievable delivery, and no wonder they're having a chuckle about it. Dear me, what a shocking dismissal. You have to feel for Abhiram. And he just doesn't want to go back to the dugout, does he? But the second wicket, clean bowled once again. 30 for 2. Delivery, a high full toss that just dipped on Abhiram and slapped into off stump. Can you believe it? New batter in is Adib Usmani, tall, elegant right-hander. And take a look at this one, my dear. He looks completely perplexed, and rightly so. Just a hint of swing in the air, and that did him in. Well, that was much more orthodox. Nicely turned into the onside to get off the mark. And he's due a big score. Quality player, Adib Usmani. No doubt about his skill and quality. But just looked a little bit off color in the previous innings. I think he got 17 odd runs, but looked very scratchy. Wasn't timing the ball well. Nicely played by Albin. Well, he looks on the complete opposite end of the scale, in prime form, playing with a lot of control, a lot of confidence. Played a fabulous knock a couple of nights ago, 70 odd, I believe. And he would have been desperately kicking himself for not getting another 100. Deserved it. A slightly harsh call there from Shami, maybe, but it was. Yeah, no, pardon me, that was certainly the right call. It's going beyond the tram line. Not quite thundering into the crease as he usually does, Hafiz Almas. Quick single towards mid-on, nicely executed. Ran with the shot. So in the need of a partnership here. Still have the likes of Rojit, Vishnu Raj to come in as well. They have plenty of depth in their batting. CSS. But you can't leave it to the next man to do it. Things can change very quickly. Need to keep a lid on the extras though. They need to bowl CSS out as quickly as possible or restrict them to a score as low as possible. Because they'll need to be executing the run chase with overs to spare. Will 7 districts hybrid if they are to have an outside chance of finishing second in the group. Yeah, that's the channel you want to be on. Length delivery on that 4th, 5th stump channel. You have a slip in place. Wasi back in there. Need to maximize the new seed. That shine and hardness is only going to last about maybe 8 or 9 overs at best. Oh, edged. Went slightly fuller. But a good over from Hafiz Almas, picking up an important wicket. 36 for 2. that off the back foot. Long off and a deep mid wicket in position for Nabil. Oh, that's nicely done. Beautiful shot off the back foot and pierces the gap with ease. That's a man in form. Not an easy shot to execute, but look at that. Just shifting his balance and punching it through extra cover. Fielders are quite close in on the offside. Oh, outside edge, pardon me. Was all along the carpet. But some encouragement for Nabil Aziz. Albin looking to play his shots just with that short extra cover and very short mid off. He wants to go get runs on the offside. Such a game of cat and mouse is 50 over cricket. You need to toy with the batter's mind, especially on a very placid wicket like this. Not much happening for the bowlers off the deck or in the air. They need to play on their mind. Eight overs gone, 42 for 2. Was a half volley, to be sure, but dispatched to the fence with utmost ease by Adib Usmani. Look at that. Stepping into it nicely. No chance for Saghir. Whistling away. That should get him going. Hafiz Almas hasn't quite settled into a line in length here. Bowled a few wides, a few full tosses. Cut away, short and wide, had to be punished. Well, this is not good from Hafiz Almas. Such a key bowler for Saghir Khan. And he's just spraying the ball around. That was just too easy. You cannot bowl short and wide to a quality player like Adib Usmani. So 50 up for CSS within the power play. Oh, there was no single there. Hang on, Albin. You don't want to challenge Wasi Shah's arm. Outstanding fielder. Day in, day out, he will always give his 100% and beyond. That's why he's had so much success in the last 18 months or so. Capped by the UAE as well. Leaves it all out there in the park. Nicely pushed Only going to be one, but I like the approach from Adib. Looking to use his feet. Opening up new angles. He can do that with this tall, lanky frame. Bounce is pretty low. We need to make that adjustment at times. Ball really not going to carry through. The field is set pretty straight for the most part. Quick single to mid-on. Good communication between the pair. No hesitation. So going at a decent clip, about 5.8 runs per over. Not a bad start at all. It was honestly two freakish deliveries that got the 2 wickets of Abhiram and Akib. Overall, they've looked pretty solid. Should be looking for 2. Great effort by Wasi at mid-wicket. Couldn't catch up to it. So some headaches for Sagir Khan. Not able to stem the flow of runs. 54 for 2. Been a rich vein of form. Well, I'm quite surprised. He's starting off with the wicketkeeper up. And he has that ability to swing the ball. Even on the most placid wicket, with nothing happening off the deck, he will get it to swing. Just has this natural ability. Edged past the slip fielder. Streaky shot from Albin. Didn't really have a chance, to be fair. Needed more of a second or third. He has moved slightly squarer. But that's the ability that he has. And he can bend it both ways too. Really exciting prospect. And put in a leadership role by 7 districts as well. Oh, squared him up. Beautiful delivery. Super athlete. Can strike the ball big with the bat as well. I just want him to be more consistent in his run scoring. He has all the ability in the world. Just too often, a rush of blood. But he's been making runs consistently this season. There was that in-swing delivery. Very nicely managed by Albin. But you can see there's plenty to work with. I think it's just a matter of time by the time he's completed his qualification for the UAE national team. I have a very strong feeling he'll be in the mix. Perfect player to have at that number 8, number 7 position. Genuine wicket-taking fast bowler, attack-minded batter, can hit sixes, outstanding fielder. So he ticks all the boxes. But that is a conversation for the future. Right now, he needs to break this partnership up to 30 runs between Albin and Adib Usmani. That was firmly driven. Sharp fielding at cover point. Adib Usmani has gotten off to a start here. Needs to make it count, as does Albin Elias. Oh, that's beautifully whipped away. Should be a couple here. Read the in swing early. And how gracefully did he turn it onto the onside. Had a very high level back home in India, making the transition to UAE domestic cricket. And he's already become a prolific run scorer. Wicket keeper as well. So end of the first power play. CSS are going along quite nicely. 62 for 2.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khwaja. It was fascinating listening to you. Those insights, the knowledge of the game is absolutely brilliant, Ahmed Khwaja. Very keen observer and a great lover of the game. I wish to see him back on the park one day. Almaz has picked up a wicket. That was the first delivery of the spell. Slow delivery, just dipped on him. Abira, stumps cartwheeling. Since then, it's been touch expensive. Oh, tested him with a short one. It's up in the air. And man in the deep drops it. It's Zainullah at the square leg boundary. And it has gone all the way for 6. Effort ball into the wicket. And he's a compulsive hooker of the ball. Oh, tough one, but we have seen these days, these sort of catches are often makes a difference. Almas is just a little grumpy here. It was an effort ball, really digged in short. And we have seen Albin, he does like to take on the short ball. Nudges that one towards third man with a single. Important spell here from Almas. From this end, I would like to bring back Farhan for another quick burst. Just 2 overs. and look to pick up another wicket. They just got 2 wickets here. One of these two, and then you're into that middle order. One big push is required. Nicely clipped away. Fine. Beautifully timed by Adib Usmani, and good work there this time from Zainullah. Excellent slide and good pickup. So giving 2 overs burst, short, sharp burst from Farhan Khan could make the difference here. This ball is semi-old now into the 11th over. Might get a little bit of reverse swing. It's a dry surface here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Hard as well. Dry conditions. Oh, outside edge. Played with soft hands. They got to push for another wicket. Maybe get a slip in here at this stage. Can't afford to get defensive here. It's a strong batting lineup, especially Albin is in great form. 29 of 27. Again, he gets a start. He's someone who can make 100. So is Adib Usmani. Missed out on the other day. Will be looking to get a big score as well. Leaving that one alone. Round off stump. Must-win game for both the teams. Added pressure on 76 hybrid. Got to rely on their fortunes as well. First, get that run rate up. Have to chase it and chase it with overs to spare. So that is added pressure. Good delivery to end the over. 11 gone, 71 for 2. $71 for 2 after 11 overs. He will continue here. They got fine leg and square leg back against Albin. So they might test him again with that short ball. They got to get it high around his right shoulder and ask him to fetch. Nicely clipped away. Interesting move here from Farman Ali. Keeping up to the wickets to Saghir. Maybe just a ploy to keep the batter inside that popping crease, but with the wicket keeper up, you can't really bowl short. That gives a clear indication to the batters that the length is going to be on the fuller side. I would prefer him to see him standing back because he is quick enough. Bowls one into the wicket, nicely pulled away towards square leg. Adib Usmani looking comfortable. Ball of a full length, little fumble on the offside from Aftab Javed. That's a little sloppy. And Saghir is not happy. Clearly so, he's crossed with him. That was a regulation piece of fielding. Can't afford to make these kind of mistakes here in the field. Just a little sloppy there. Perhaps just took his eyes off the ball. Solid in defense is Adib Usmani. And these two have the temperament to bat for long periods of time. And CSS, they would love these two to go on and make a big score here. Well kept by Farhan Ali. He's been so impressive for 7 Districts hybrid behind the stumps. A genuine wicket keeper with the proper technique. Wonderful hands, the way he gives in. Those soft hands, his movement, his collection. It's just been brilliant. A lovely clip through mid-wicket. Junaid Afridi is so quick. And this is outstanding bit of fielding. Look at that throw, rocket arm. Very, very impressive there, Junaid Afridi. 12 gone, 75 for 2. It's going to be Aftab Javed. Left arm spin replacing Almas. Slip in. Good start. Little over pitch. Love the technique of Adib Usmani. That left foot slightly inside the line to get his bat through, coming in a straight line. $76 for 2. Another good delivery here. That's good bit of field setting here from Saghir. Just to stop that single. That short mid-off fielder. Superb stuff. He's not a big spinner of the ball. He's Aftab Javed, but he keeps things very, very simple. Keeps it tight. Very good start from him. Superb stuff. One of the over, 13 gone. 76 for 2. So he will continue here. 76 for 2. Good delivery. He's got a slip in as well, Ahmed Tariq. Fine leg in, square leg back. There's also third man as well. That one just stayed down a little. Farhan just not able to collect that one. Looking at his gloves, not easy to keep up to the wickets around that 125 to 130k. It's a bit of a challenge, especially on a pitch like this. One stays down. Oh, that was my concern. It's going to be 5. No, it's 4 byes. Wasn't a wide. Can't take those standing up to the stumps. That was quick as well. You got to have the wicketkeeper back, someone like Sahir. Gives you much more option with that slow bouncer as well and the quicker one as well. He's got protection on the leg side. Can easily induce a pull shot, uncontrolled pull shot, and pick up a wicket if he bowls short. That surprise bouncer. Again, fine leg. Cuts that one off. Especially in a 50 over format, can afford to have the batter even advancing down the pitch. You can bowl those 2 bounces per over as well. And Sagir is quick enough to keep the batters honest in their crease with that short pitch stuff. Oh, it's going to be another 4 byes. Kashyap Billa gives the signal. This continues to be very, very strange for me. When you're having a wicketkeeper up to the stumps, can't afford to bowl a bouncer. Strange tactics. Now he's gone back behind the stumps, but easy 8 runs given away. Nice drive. Good work in the covers. It's Zainullah there. Those 8 runs will go against the name of Farman. So he'll be really gutted. What Saeed has done so far. Low full toss. Played away through the offside. Chase is on. The outfield is fast enough. That's 4. That tell you something about the outfield. Even Haider Wasi was very quick. Can't make it. 90 for 2. Big over for CSS after 14. They're 90 for 2. Big over last one for CSS. 90 for 2. There's a little bit of momentum shifting with this partnership developing here. Clever from Adib Usmani. Played away fine. Good improvisation. Partnership worth 62 now. Ominous signs from these two. They're having that short mid-off as well. So Adib Usmani just trying to manipulate the field. Play that little lap round the corner. So he forces the captain to take a field from that position and put it back on the short 45. Again, this is too good from Adib Usmani here. Clever batting. And they're coming back for the third. Superb running. Oh, this is brilliant batting. Bottom hand coming into play. Alban slightly over pitch. And beautifully driven down the ground for 4. Straight as an arrow. Pass Farhan Khan. Clever batting. Slowly but surely. And they're beginning to cut loose here, these two. Dragged down, played away on the offside for a single. This is an excellent over as well. 11 runs so far. 100 up for CSS. Nicely struck this time again onto that front foot. Adib Usmani. This is the stage. They just need to be a bit more focused here. Dot ball to end the over. 15 gone. 101 for 2. Syed Haider Wasisha getting a ball here with his part-time leg spin. A full toss, beautifully whipped away for 4. Juicy full toss on middle leg stump. Is class, Adib Usmani. Lovely use of the feet. That front foot is going, opening up a little and finding the gap for 4. This is the period of play. 76 hybrid. They got to be very, very tight and very, very alert to the situation. Can't afford to drift it from here. Oh, big full toss again. Launched away over mid-wicket. Just short of the boundary. Another 4. This is one of the hardest arts in bowling. Bowling leg spin, rank full toss, and he gets him away. Back-to-back boundaries here. A decent delivery, a round off stump. Syed Haider, he can rip it past the outside edge every now and then again, but that control is the real problem when you're not regular. Again, short and cut away. 9 runs of the first 4 deliveries. In a 50-over game, if you go around 7, 8, 9 runs per over, it becomes very, very difficult to make those batters sweat in the middle. Good delivery. More of that is required. It was a perfect delivery, a round off stump on a decent length. One great thing about Albin, he's got great powers of concentration where he doesn't get ahead of himself. Plays ball to ball, lives in the present and concentrates for a long period of time. There you go. Very uncomplicated. Next delivery, bit short. Punches it off the back foot. Single to end the over. 16 gone. 111 for 2. 111 for 2 after 16 is Farhan Khan. One more time, Saghir going to his premier strike bowler to break this partnership, which is threatening to take the game away from 7 Districts Hybrid. Oh, right on the money. He's got great control for a 20-year-old fast bowler, along with the raw pace. He's got the skills as well. Very impressive. First delivery, normally you see bowlers not getting it right, but look at that, effortless, right on that chord of uncertainty. If there's anything in the wicket, it can be deadly. Good work there. Oh, Poover backing up. The throw was needless. And a couple of runs being given away. Clearly not happy. Got to the ball and there was no need to throw. And the fielder was on his heels as well. Almas. Need an aggressive, short, sharp burst from him. Going for that Yorker, just straying onto the pads here for Farhan. And 14 for 2. Another wide here from him. Just on the angle there. Yeah, that's the signal from the umpire that it was just drifting down. They need a breakthrough here. They're looking up to Farhan Khan to break this partnership. Nothing much in this track. No lateral movement. Ball of a full length. Pitching the ball up. I think if I was Saghir Khan, I would have said to Farhan, go for the kill. Give me 2 quick overs. And bit of short stuff just to rough them up. Alban is a compulsory hooker. That's good. That's good heat on it. Tucking him up. If he gets a good bounce around off stump, the top edge can really come into play. Hot and humid conditions, not easy. Being a fast bowler to run in, bowl with pace, takes a lot out of you. Very good delivery. Ahmed Tariq is so good in that area. He's a brilliant fieldsman. He's bowling within himself here. Not going flat out. Obviously with his selection. Global T20 in Canada. Just a couple of weeks away. So he's got to handle himself with care. End of a tidy overs. 17 overs gone and 15 for 2. Punched away. Sahir coming back into the attack here. So pace from both hands. Sahir knows that this is the moment they have to strike. Albon 43 or 48. Adib Usmani 36 of 29. They're just looking so comfortable. Playing the ball on its merits. Oh, cut away to the man in the deep. This is the period of play where your fitness, your resolve and skills will be tested surely. 50 overs game. The body also tells you whether you are up for the contest or not. Bouncer, and he gets under it. Experienced player Adib Usmani, not looking to take on the short ball with two-man back on the hook. Oh, driven just a little uppish there towards covers. Just telling himself, let the ball come to me. That's what experience does to you. And batsmanship, playing especially the longer format of the game, it's about patience and skill and temperament. Beautifully played. Good fielding at backward point. Irfan does well. You will have a role to play. First with the bat and then the massive role with the bat. 76 are to win this game. Is that one quality all-rounder. Such a match winner as well. So many match winners in this side. 76 hybrid. But the 50 over format, they need a bit more exposure, and that will be a wide. A bit more exposure is required. They're all wonderful strikers of the ball. They bat deep. In bowling, they got the variation as well. But it takes a time for you to adjust. If you haven't played much of a 50 over cricket, it's difficult to adapt straight away 2 or 3 games and be successful. Good over from Sahir. Comes to an end. 18 gone. 118 for 2. Nicely played. Farhan getting a bit straight here. Got possibly 5 more deliveries here. You don't want to be taking a chance and giving him 3 overs burst at this stage of the game. It's been a hot day. 5 more deliveries. He's got to bend his back and try to break this partnership. I would like to see him go short for a couple of deliveries and then go for that full delivery at the stumps, looking for that LBW or bowled. He bowled a peach of a Yorker with the new ball to dismiss Akif Fazal. Good delivery. Oh, quick run. He had to hurry there. Good understandings between the wicket from these two.
More often than not, it's about the hesitation which really can cost you, but they went straight away. And Irfan was towards his left side, so he has to come around the ball. Good running. Oh, outside edge, no slip. Good delivery. That went away from the right-hander a little. Such a docile wicket. He's still pretty handful. Nothing much to work with as a fast bowler on this placid wicket. This might be the in-swinger. Yeah, nicely played. Nice forward defense. Punched off the back foot straight to covers. Nothing much happening for Farhan. And Adib Usmani is looking really good here. 37 of 36. Missed out in the last game trying to play a big slog sweep. He was absolutely gutted. He's the kind of batsman who's got loads of patience. Just bat and bat. Over pitch delivery and driven beautifully. Junaid does well. He's very, very quick across the turf. They will have to check it though. Going for that Yorker turned out to be a nice juicy low full toss, driven hard. Junaid Afridi. I think he's done well here. Now. Steps in, that's fine. Save 2 runs there. 123 for 2 after 19. Mohammad Irfan has been brought back into the attack. Starts off with off-pace delivery wide off stump. Farman lets that one go. Couple of wides here to start off his spell. It's been a hard toil for them after those initial 2 wickets. This partnership 95 now. Ominous signs from these two. And they're beginning to cut loose as well. Oh, good delivery in swinger. It's rooted to the crease, went sideways. Just a little cross to off stump. good delivery. Can surprise you with that movement as well. Mohammad Irfan, very, very useful cricketer. Driving to mid-off and quick running. There was a bit of a collision there between Adib Usmani and Mohammad Irfan. Nothing intentional though. All is well which ends well. Nice drive. Seven districts hybrid point of view, they have almost tried everything. They'll be thinking where and how we can break this partnership. We've got to stay patient here and just build pressure through quality bowling. Driving square of the wicket this time. It's going to be two there. A little bit of width there and just opening the face a little, playing it late. Adib Usmani. He hasn't bowled that slow bouncer, which he bowls really well. Might not be a bad idea. Just test him. Excellent batting from Adib Usmani. Rotating the strike. Nicely tucked away behind square on the leg side. End of 20 overs is 130 for 2.
Beyond 100 runs now between Albin Elias and Adib Usmani. Both batters into the 40s. And a great rebuild coming in at a very decent economy rate as well of 6.5. So 7 districts hybrid will really need to pull their socks up here to dislodge this pairing. It's a must-win game for them. Oh, it's in the gap. Miscommunication between the extra cover and mid-off. They've just looked off the boil here. Farhan Khan rightly frustrated. Haven't seen that desperation in the field from 7 Districts Hybrid so far. Just going through the motions, lacking ideas. Haven't really committed to all-out attack or even trying to bowl dry. And hence the runs have flowed quite easily for CSS Group. So they just need to recalibrate themselves. What's the plan here? How do we want to get these batters out? Of course, a reminder, if CSS win tonight, they are locked in for the semi-finals alongside UAE Kings. 7 Districts Hybrid need to win and need to chase the target quick enough to overtake them on net run rate to have a chance. Pacey bouncer, but once again, much too high. So they're just relying on individual brilliance to bail them out here. That won't be easy on a very good batting wicket. It would really require a bit of harakiri from the batters, to be honest, if they throw it away. Good delivery, but a firm drive. Adib Usmani playing a very good innings here. He's looked fluent, busy at the crease, pushed hard, running between the wickets, and put away any loose delivery as well. And Albin Elias just continuing his rich vein of form. A lovely punch down the ground. Sent it back where it came from. All along the carpet for 4. A juicy low full toss. And didn't try to overhit it. Just time it past the bowler. Superb batting. And they're taking the game away from 7 Districts Hybrid. He's bent his back. He's tried his mightiest, Farhan Khan. But nothing doing so far. "21 gone. CSS 137 for 2. The ball in hand, can swing it both ways. Not express pace, but he is a bit of a wicket taker, partnership breaker rather. And another very exciting prospect for the UAE when he achieves qualification. Terrific hard-hitting left-hand opener. Very handy with the ball. Look at that one. Just angling in and leaving. Albin must be thinking about his 50 in the back of his mind. He's had an outstanding tournament and continues to pile on the runs. Pushed away, and there it is. Yet another half century for Albin Elias in the 48th Bukhatir League. His third 50, and already has 100 versus our Souk Cricket Club as well. Well played, young man. Technically sound, superb temperament, hard runner between the wickets. And he's averaging more than 150. Superb stuff. Oh, that was a bit of a risk taken, but just shows how comfortable Adib is feeling at the crease. Willing to walk across his stumps to that in-swinger. They're toiling hard, but it's not bearing fruit for SDH. They just seem to lack that cutting edge with the ball at the moment. Beautifully bowled again by Irfan. Well, Albin, you've reached one milestone, but you don't want to rest on your laurels here. Keep focused, keep locked in. Make it count, make it a big one. Nicely bowled, attempted Yorker, was late on it, but got a big inside edge. 139 for 2. Well, we've had quite a few hundreds in this edition of the Bukhatir League. Albin Elias getting one against Ceylon Cricket Club. Race against Zenith Starlets. Mohammad Shadad with a fabulous knock against Golden Sapero. And Albin Elias just beyond that higher scoring chart as well with that 76 against UAE Kings. Junaid Shamsu, 90 of just 34 deliveries. What a blistering innings that was. So Nabil Aziz, left arm spinner. Change of ends from him. Let's see if he can get some more purchase from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. Adib Usmani near a milestone as well. He's looked really good at the crease. Oh, chance for a run out, but the throw was at the wrong end. Even then, Adib probably would have made it. Was his call. Could have been closer than I thought. Albin was always safe. Very organized against spinning. That's the strength of CSS. That's usually the phase of the game when the ball gets softer, that the spinners really take over here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. But CSS, all of them very proficient. A big slog sweep. And Adib Usmani brings up his half century with a monster hit over mid-wicket. Well played. And that one is not coming back anytime soon. Flight it up, but he got underneath it so well. Onto the roof and out of here. New balls, please. Spinner to settle at all. That's the right approach. Add to the headaches for Sagir Khan. Doesn't have a lot of variety in terms of spin. End of 23. CSS 147 for 2. Moving along nicely. Reaching for that one outside off. Well, Albin, he's looked slightly uncomfortable against Irfan. Not quite picking the swing. Just needs to be careful. Wait for him to bowl something a lot closer to the body. No need to go out reaching for the ball. Once again was late on that one. And like I mentioned, he's a canny bowler. Cannot take him lightly. Has a terrific wrist action on the ball when he releases it. Can get it to nip in. And has that outswinger. You just need to play him carefully. Don't underestimate him. Not express pace. But just get that ball to fiddle around. And it's all about one mistimed stroke and it could all be over. And like I mentioned, they don't have a lot of spin options. Aftab Javed also a left arm spinner, similar to Nabil. It's in the gap. And they'll rush through for 2. 150 up for CSS in terrific time. And they certainly do not want to make the mistake they made against UAE Kings, where they were in a very strong position. And then a flurry of wickets went down in quick time. And that gave UAE Kings an opportunity to rush back into the game. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. So much power generated off the back foot. Ferocious back cut. Screams away past the point fielder. Adib Usmani has now overtaken Albin. And he's really looking to express himself now. That was beautifully timed. Oh, quick single! That was close. The ball just bouncing over the stumps. The mid-off was close in as well. Let's take a look here. Oh, I think he made it. But that was certainly a risky single. 155 for 2. Well, nothing really doing for the spinner at the moment. Zaheer Khan must be racking his brain. Who do I bring on next? They've tried Farhan for a second spell. Maybe Hafiz Almas could come back in. Oh, this has been chipped. Very lucky. It fell in that gap between the extra cover and the sweeper cover. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball there, Albin. It's a lucky escape. And rightfully, Adib immediately having a word with him, telling him, mate, be careful. No need to do anything extravagant. Ho 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 ho, that kept low. He's just gotten a bit stuck at the crease, Albin Elias. Once again, a nervous poke at the ball that he had no business putting bat to. Nabil finding some turn, but he's had to bowl really slow in the air. Put some revs on it. Slog sweep. And that was sweet. Onto the roof once more. If Adib Usmani can do it, so can Albin Elias. Beautiful shot. And once again, the call goes out. New balls, please, Mr. Gopal. Right arm off break from the Bukhatir end. Well, I thought Mohammad Irfan was in the middle of a decent spell. Maybe a change of ends. Ooh, immediately fishing outside off. That was a brilliant strike from Albin. Look at that. Down on one knee, got low underneath the ball. Perfectly executed slog sweep. So he's certainly tried plenty of bowlers here, Saghir Khan. Nothing really doing. Partnership has swollen up to 135 runs. Playing him very cautiously from the crease. Fine leg is in the circle, so the sweep is truly on. Nobody behind square on the onside. He skewed it over extra cover. One bounce. Wonderful shot from Albin. It was overpitched. Not quite out of the middle, but he got enough of it to that shorter boundary on the offside. I like this game plan. They're going after the spinners. Spin has such a big role to play overall. But full credit to this pair in the middle. They've taken them on and forced Saghir to go back to his faster bowlers. Catching the inner half of the blade. Oh, this is terrific running. A bit of slack fielding. He didn't anticipate they'd take two. 172 for 2. 8 runs off the over. Left arm spinner. Slightly different to Nabil as he looks to dart the ball in. But in 50 over cricket, that is quite manageable. Maybe in the shorter formats. With the pressure to score quickly, he can produce a wicket or two. A lot more difficult in 300 ball cricket. And the batters have time to just settle in. They can just knock it back like that. 4 frontline seamers in the form of Farhan, Hafiz Almas, Saghir, and Irfan. And they haven't been that effective overall. Even two wickets have fallen. One was the batter's mistake, and one was a cracking delivery. Yorked him with the new ball. Oh, he's lofted it. Long off, giving a long chase. But it's beyond him. For once, a mistimed stroke from Adib Usmani. But he's gotten away with it. The shot was on, mid-on was in the circle. But just catching him high on the bat. And that's a better shot. Going back into the accumulation mode. You're well ahead of the game now. Current run rate is excellent, so don't really need to force the pace. 178 for 2. By Saghir Khan. Very all-rounder heavy side. 7 districts hybrid. But sometimes you just need that extra touch of quality that seems to be lacking here. Junaid Afridi will continue. Remember, only 4 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring in the second power play between overs 11 and 40. So there's always a couple of gaps for the batters to exploit. For now, there's a big yawning gap between long on and deep square leg. In fact, they've posted a deep mid wicket as well. So there's no sweeper cover. The field is set straight or on the onside. Ring field, backward point, cover point, extra cover in the circle, and the short mid wicket and fine leg. Oh, inside edge. Long chase for Aftab. Like I mentioned, there are always some gaps to exploit then. Well, the 150 partnership has come up between Adib Usmani and Albin. And in fact, that's gone all the way. What's happened there? You just timed it so well. Oh, dear me. And even that second effort was pretty awful from Hafiz Almas. Well, in a must-win game, you have to say 7 districts hybrid have not shown up. Well, very optimistic appeal. to say the least. Yeah, that was a wide. Don't think there was any contact at all. He's just standing on middle and off. Adeep so has to be careful. Can't afford to miss the ball. So they need something to go their way here, the men in orange. Or it might be a big run chase in the offing. Cut away, no cover sweeper. Easy pickings for Albin. Beautiful square cut for 4. That's another good over for CSS. 190 at the end of 28. Well, it's been an outstanding partnership between Adeep Usmani and Albin Elias. Really peppering the boundary at will. And they've been particularly harsh on the spinners. And any loose stuff from the fast men has been duly put away. Terrific clean striking. That was a lovely punch past Farhan Khan. And they've really looked quite adept at the crease today. And really taking CSS forward to what should be a very big score. Beautiful shot again. Sweeper cover, great effort. Well, we might need a boundary check here. But outstanding stuff. Putting the body on the line. Was always running away from him. Well, did his back make contact with the boundary rope there? Or is it okay? That looks quite close. Given as a boundary. Not a good start to the over for Aftab. But you have to credit the fielder. He's moved slightly finer now. Yeah, those arm balls, unless they're pitched up, they're really not going to do much. And there's no stopping the run flow either with the way this pair is batting. In fact, they're pushing the run rate up even further. It's nearing 7 runs per over now. That would be a serious undertaking in the second innings. I've been much more comfortable playing the spinners off the back foot as compared to Adeep. Tidy over from Aftab. 196 for 2. Nabil Aziz back into the attack. Partnership up to 166 runs. Really piled it on here. Still have 20 overs to go. Oh, lofted, but there's a fielder with a chance. Dropped. Oh, Zainullah. Should have done a lot better. He got there. It wasn't an easy catch by any means, but he did all the hard yards and grasped it at the crucial moment. So Albin gets a life. Another loss of concentration. He's batted so well. Was that necessary? We saw him throw his wicket away against the Kings as well. Oh, in the air, and this time he's lost his wicket. Finally, something goes the way of Seven Districts. Grip and extra bounce for Nabil. And another wicket falls against the run of play. And Albin Elias once again falls in the 70s. He must be absolutely heartbroken. Once again, a fine knock, but a soft dismissal. And some much needed relief for Seven Districts. 199 for 3 now.
199 for 3. Finally, a breakthrough, soft dismissal. End of Alban Elias. That brings Vishnu Raj, the left-hander, into the middle. Nabil Aziz finally getting some reward. It was dropped early on by Zainullah in the deep. Gets his man. 1 for 35. That's the end of the over here. 30 gone. 199 for 3 CSS group. Interesting choice here. After that breakthrough, I was expecting to go with a strike bowler and look for another wicket, but his part-time leg spin of Syed Haider, big full toss down the leg side, he gets away with it. Another wide. Straying onto the pads here. They need back-to-back wickets here. 200 up for CSS. They are in a commanding position despite the loss of wicket. Over the top. That will be a boundary. Adib Usmani, recognizing the moment, he's got to take on Syed Haider. Loosner beautifully whipped away through mid-wicket. Moves on to 86 here. He's well settled for a big one. Still lots of time left. 19.4 overs to be precise. He gives himself room and goes through the offside. Chase is on. Couple of runs here. It's been hard for Syed Haider to control the flow of the runs here. He wants an extra fielder on the offside sweeper. Then mid-on fielder comes up in the ring. Intelligent batting. 7 of the overs so far for Adib Usmani off the bat, and there was an extra as well. So another productive over going on for CSS group. They got to bat well here. Can't afford to just lose wickets and get them back into the game. They're on course for that 300 plus score. Nicely played. Watched it well and worked it in the gap. Vishnu gets off the mark. Still got batting to come. Rojit Ganesh, the skipper. He'll be in next. Swept away. Another full toss to the man in the deep. 31 gun, 209 for 3 CSS. That's very interesting. He's taken Nabila Aziz out of the attack. Yes, there's a left-hander who's come in, but he's a frontline spinner. You got to continue him and give him a bit of confidence because he's picked up a wicket. He's broken the partnership. You take him off. Can't really understand. That doesn't give him that positive message. Now you got the part-time leg spin from one end, part-time off spin from the other end. And not great tactics there from Seven Districts hybrid and Saghir. Full face of the bat. Junaid has been expensive. None for 20 of 2.2 overs. Short delivery and punched off the back foot to the sweeper on the offside. If they bat well, especially Adib Usmani stays till the end, that score of around 330 is what it looks pretty much possible here. Neatly done off the pads. That's my point. It's all too easy with these part-timers bowling at the moment. Especially if you get a new batsman out in the middle. You want to really strangle him with those dot deliveries, with that pressure of frontline bowlers. Oh, that was a good delivery. That did spun a little bit. Very much loose shot there from Vishnu, and Adib Usmani straight away walking up to him, having a quiet word. Settle down, mate. There's a lot of time left. Loose delivery onto the pads, gets away with it. A fumble from Irfan as well. That was a direct hit as well. And in the process, I think it hit Farman Ali. So it's all happening. A loose delivery swept away, looking for that quick single. Well, that might be really close. There was initially a little fumble from Farman, from Irfan rather. He covered well, good throw. And that hit him in the midriff, the wicket keeper, in a bit of trouble here. Oh, that looks really close. I think he's gone here. Just looks like that bat wasn't quite over the line. There you go. Looks short to me, just by few inches. That's a big wicket. Vishnu departs here, run out. And Seven Districts hybrid, they get another wicket. Excellent piece of fielding. Not initially, but good recovery and a throw. That's the end of Vishnu. 212 for 4 now. 212 for 4 after 32 overs. The last man dismissed. Vishnu run out by Mohammad Irfan. So 2 quick wickets here for 76 hybrid. It's going to be Nabil Aziz. It's coming back into the attack. And it's the right move here. One for 35 of his 7 overs. Just straying onto the pads here. Deep has been very, very prolific when it comes to sweeping the ball. 92 of 79. He'll be eyeing a big 100. Not just 100, but something around 150, 170. Because there's a lot of time left. Rojat Ganesh, the skipper of the team, comes in. Important stage of the game. Immediately gets off the mark with that drive through the offside. This is the moment 76 hybrid. They got to attack him and not let him off the hook. Another very good drive. Oh, Rojit was looking for that second one. Send back. Can't afford another mix-up here. Nabil Aziz, he can afford to be a bit more straighter on the stumps. Either it's just straight down the leg side or a bit too wide for my liking. Too full. And that mid-wicket fielder is on the edge. Can't understand to a new batter, how can you be on a 30-yard circle, giving him, almost gifting him a easy single. Got to be in close. Cut away, a good bit of work. He's a brilliant fielder, Sayyid Haider. Use of the feet here through extra cover. Lovely batting from Adib Usmani. Rotating strike at will at 33 gone, 217 for 4. $217 for 4 after 33. 23 extras. That's a lot. In 33 overs so far. Junaid will continue. Nicely played through mid-wicket. Looking for that second one. No. Can't take a chance. When you're on 94. In fact, 95 now. With that single. He really deserves 100 here. The Usmani played so well. Job not done. Kind of position they've found themselves now in. Hard work done by the top 4. When the openers were dismissed, as Deep Usmani and Albin putting up a wonderful partnership. Now they got to take advantage of that platform and look to bat deep here. If they don't lose wickets, if they go around that current run rate is 327, that will be a huge total. 8 runs per over, 350 plus. Pretty much possible. Still a lot of time left for these two and the rest of the order to come in and go after the bowling, but they need to have wickets. At least 5 wickets in hand in the last 7 to 8 overs. Pitched outside. Deep is looking for that 100, which is 5 short of it. Must be playing on his mind a little bit. Once you see him go past that milestone, he will look to open up. A lovely use of the feet. That's why he's so good against spin. The moment you throw the ball above his eye line, he quickly comes out of his crease and can drive you on both sides. Quicker delivery to end the over. 34 gone to 20 for 4 CSS. Nicely punched off the back foot. That might be a boundary here. Oh, good stop. It'll be touch and go. Goes, come back for a couple here. There's touch and go. That foot is very, very close to the ropes. TV umpire is having a look. That is a boundary. That's 100 for Adeeb Usmani. Very richly deserved. A terrific knock from this wonderful player. In a very important encounter, he has stood tall. He's got a long way to go, Adeeb Usmani. 100 of 86 deliveries. Superb knock. Very calm at the crease. And he's hardly played a shot in anger, and he's got a very good strike rate as well. 100 of 86. Just a magnificent knock. Works that one. Too long on. It will be very important for CSS. They can bat 7 districts hybrid out of the game if they can really stretch this partnership and bat well for the remainder of 16 overs, get to 350, and they're almost certain to go into that semi-finals. 350, chasing 350 under lights. Not easy at all. Good delivery, right on the money here. That's excellent bowling from Nabil. That's where he needs to be more often than not. He's bowled well. The catch drop of his bowling as well. Nice variation as well. Bit slower. Played with open face, no run. 35 gone, 225 for 4. Junaid Afridi continuing round the wicket. A little bit of extra bounce there on that occasion. Yesterday, we saw a great 100 from young Ayan Misbah. After that 100, just lost concentration and got out. Eventually, they went on to lose the game by 7 runs. That's where the experience comes into play. Adeeb Usmani, for me, is pretty much settled after that 100, taking a couple of deep breaths. Yes, there was a modest celebration as well, but he knows that he's in for a big one. When you're in form and you're playing well, and it's about really cashing in. As he goes through mid wicket, Rojat Ganesh and goes all the way. Part time off spin won't really bother him. That's a magnificent blow. He's an excellent striker of the ball. Rojat was out of the center of the bat. He's that sort of player. Remainder of 14 overs, if he stays till the end, can really provide some serious impetus to this innings. The other end, the Usmani, he needs to just keep on going, at least till the 45th over. Looking to just play that late cut past the wicketkeeper. Stayed a little low there. Good ball, outside edge. Played with soft hands. There's going to be a couple of runs here. They're looking pretty much tired. All those fewsmen looking flat in the field. 36 gone. 234 for 4. Nabil Aziz worked away very nicely. That's why Adib is so good. Look at his whole innings. He's always looked to score runs. And that rotation of strike, very, very impressive. Oh, good shot. Little fumble. And extra cover. Nothing much happening off the wicket as well. And that's why you need to field really well. Into the 37th over, the body is just getting a little tired. Most of the fielders, that's what happens when you haven't played much of this format. It's a physical challenge as well. Oh, chance! Oh, just past the fielder. Wide-ish delivery, a little bit of spin. That time was not in control of Adib Usmani. Bit of luck for him that just did not went straight to hand. Good effort. Diving towards his right. Streaky boundary here for Adib Usmani. Bit loose around off stump there. Oh, wonderful sweep shot. Just for a single, but those lovely wrist coming into play. Good technique on top of the ball. He's a tall man. He's got massive reach. A stylish drive from Rojat. And Sagir is in the firing line at the moment. 37 gone, 241 for 4. It's going to be Aftab Javed, and he welcomes him with a mighty 6 over extra cover into those Sachin Tendulkar stand. What a shot! Quicker delivery, and he read him to perfection. Outside leg stump he goes. This is a shot of a high-class player who's well settled here. Great thing about him that there's no risk whatsoever. He makes it look ridiculously easy. And that ball has disappeared into the stands. It will take some doing to get it back. Meanwhile, players, they have called for drinks. These batters, hot in humid conditions. Back live after that wonderful shot over extra cover. The ball was lost and it's been replaced. Players have taken a bit of breather. Deep Usmani looking ominous. 114. He is locked in for a big one, as Ahmed Khwaja often says. He's looking for Daddy 100 in the background. Ahmed Khwaja telling me, and certainly he'll be very, very disappointed if he gets himself out here. Over 12 overs still remaining, and that's a lot. Get another 60, 70 at least. Another wide delivery of Tab. It's been very, very expensive today. Hasn't made an impression. No spin for him. Good delivery. Ahmed Khwaja made a very good point off here as well, that you need a genuine leg spinner in your team. Almost every format of the game, but especially this format of the game, you need those wickets in that middle phase of the innings when the partnership grows. You need to fall back to a quality leg spinner. That's been the missing part in most teams. And once those batters get in, it's very difficult to get them out. To be honest, most of the batters got themselves out in this competition. Nothing much in this track. Clipped away with utmost ease from Adib Usmani. 250 up as well. 251 for 4 after 38. .251 for 4 after 38. Adib Usmani unbeaten on 116. Rojat is looking good on 13. Farhan getting few stretches. It's been a long day for 7 Districts Hybrid. Hot afternoon. They won the toss. Picked up 2 wickets. But that massive partnership between Albin Elias and Adib Usmani laid the platform, and since then it's been all CSS. 251 with 12 overs remaining with 6 wickets in hand. You're in for a big total. Oh, what a shot! Outstanding 6 here. This is some display of batting here from Adib Usmani. With on offer, full delivery as well. Class shot from a class player. Moves to 122 now. Can we see a double 100 from Adib Usmani? If he really gets a couple of big overs, I'm sure he's going to have a crack at that one. And if he does, It's going to be a huge total for 76 hybrid. Oh, little fumble here from Farhan. It's going to be a wide as well. Clearly, it's not happening for them at the moment. Farhan is a very fine glove man, but as this inning progressed, we can see there's some sign of fatigue, quite evident. Shot, just for one on the offside. They're pretty much going through the motions at the moment. .260 for 4. Current run rate is excellent, 6.78. That slow bouncer. That's where he's so good. Even he's having a tough day, Mohammad Irfan. 26 of just 3.3 overs. He's very, very good when it comes to the shorter formats of the game. T10, T20. The bowler is one of the most deceptive bowlers. The wonderful economy, but 50 over, you need different sort of lengths at time. Quality here from Adeeb. He is just milking them around. Loose delivery again on middle and leg stump. They're leaking a lot of extras here. And you have to re-bowl as well to add to the misery. Really, the body language is certainly down. Not enough noise from those fielders in the ring. Good delivery there. Nicely played by Rojat. Rojat is a very, very dangerous player under these circumstances. He's also someone who can take the game away from you very, very quickly. Already, it's a massive, massive total. 260, 2 for 4 with still over 11 overs remaining. Played away in the gap for a single. 39 gone. 263 for 4. Saghir coming back for another spell. Poor start. Another wide here. And that's the highest individual score of the tournament. Going past Mohammad Shahzad, who made 121. He's on 123, Adeeb Usmani. Unfinished business here from him. Good change of pace. Still 5 fielders inside the ring, and we are in the second power play. After this over, they can have an extra man out on the fence going into the last 10 overs. Beautifully tucked away behind square. Made a lot of ground there, Farhan Khan, but it's always going to be two. Such a good batting performance from CSS. The other day against Kings 11, they lost their way through the middle and they were bowled out for 220 odd, which eventually cost them the game. It was a close game though. Oh, with offered, he goes big and over the head of the fielder. Almas there may have got a hand to it. We just can't give width to this man. Big shot through the offside. You can't really call it a chance. Good effort from Almas in the deep, but that's a wonderful shot from Rojit. Such a dangerous player. And he's beginning to cut loose here. Played one of the most wonderful innings, previous edition of S10, against the same opposition. Straight one. That was the in-swinger. Fell over a little. Played across the line. Leg bias is the signal. Kasha Bilan moved. Wonderful deception. It will be a very interesting replay. Where did that struck him? Driving on the up straight to covers. It was a wonderful delivery from Saghir. Surprised him with that in-swinger. That looked really, really close. Possibly, maybe, just batting outside his crease. That one just tailed back sharply. Nicely played again from Adib Usmani. He's unbeaten on 124. 40 overs done, 274 for 4.
Hard pull over mid-wicket into the gap. Adib Usmani making merry. Just sat up nicely and smashed over mid-wicket for 4. Well, he has got the highest individual score of the tournament. He's moved past Mohammad Shahdad. And he's really filling his boots, isn't he? Fabulous knock. Terrific strike rate. Partnership up to 66 runs already. And well, 7 districts hybrid. They must be thinking, all right then. Can we chase 330, 340? And that too in about maybe 40, 42 overs. It's going to be very, very difficult. CSS know if they win tonight, they're in to the semi-finals. They'll finish second in the group. So plenty at stake for both sides. Slower bouncer, nicely executed. But the only way to slow down CSS currently will be by taking wickets, and that too consistently. The spinners not able to induce any pressure in the middle overs phase. That big partnership between Albin Elias and Adib Usmani, and since then Rojit and Adib have taken over. Down the leg side, poor delivery, rightly put away. Going for the slower bouncer once again, but with fine leg up. That's a really poor ball. Too easy for a quality player like Rojit Ganesh. He's just always amongst the runs. Rarely see him have a failure. And he's batting much too low down the order for my liking. Can genuinely bat anywhere in the top 4. Turned into the mid-wicket region. Could have pushed for 2, but they'll settle for 1. So 340, 350, maybe even beyond that if Adib Usmani really cuts loose. Ominous signs here for the men in orange. Such a high quality side. Good block hole delivery. Need to go into that death overs mode now. 284 for 4. Well, there you have it then. The 6th centurion of the tournament and the biggest score as well. And he's really piling it on here. Still has all of 9 overs to go. Can he get even a 150? Certainly capable. Mohammad Shehzad with that fabulous knock against Golden Sapero. Rais Ahmed with a quick fire 100. And how about that knock from Junaid Shamsu? 90 of just 34 deliveries. My word. That was absolutely spectacular. And lovely to see Ayan Misbah, just 15 years old, getting 100 versus a team like Vision Shipping. Unfortunately, was not on the winning side, but he's a special young player. Underscore that name for the future. Ayan Misbah. So the captain into his 6th over. Hooked away again, and all the way for 6. Glorious timing from Rojit Ganesh. They keep testing him with the short ball, and he keeps punishing them. Wonderful swivel hook. Truly a vintage stroke there from Rojit Ganesh. And there is no slowing down the stem of runs here. You have the field set very straight, but you're bowling him short on the onside, asking for trouble. Look at the terrific tempo of this partnership as well. 78 added in just 59 deliveries. Really adding to the misery for 7 districts hybrid. To be fair, Seven Districts also have a very attacking, hard-hitting batting lineup. The likes of Mohammad Irfan, Zainullah, Sayyid Haider, Wasi Shah, Saghir himself, a lot of all-rounders, Hafiz Almas, Junaid Khan Afridi is in good touch as well. Struck on the pads but outside the line. He is certainly getting that ball to just dip in, isn't he? Perhaps a hint of reverse. Back in the day, perhaps in the late 90s, late 80s, reverse swing used to be a real weapon here. It was a very dry center square, but since then, very greenish, beautiful outfield now. So it's not that easy to scuff the ball up from one side and get that ball swinging in. And the likes of Waqar Younis, Shoaib Akhtar, Wasim Akram were at their pomp. But still, Sahi showing that rare skill. It's become quite rare in international cricket even these days. But such a gifted bowler he is. Certainly getting that ball to dart in sharply. But the line needs to be right. Straying down leg. Given away quite a few extras as well of Seven Districts hybrid. 31 of them. My word. 20 wides. Really has been a poor effort. And a reminder, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. So not put their best foot forward. Will certainly have to earn this victory. That seems a fair way away. Current run rate is easily taking CSS towards that 350 score. A big over or two could take them beyond. .294 for 4. Taken on the full and pumped down the ground for 4. Easy swing of the blade from Rojit Ganesh. Just sat in his crease and pumped over the umpire. Very nicely done. And he is changing gears swiftly now. So immediately the mid-on drops back. The third man has been beckoned into the circle, deep into wicket, and a square leg in position 2. Such a solid player. Ideal man to have at 6. Rotates the strike well, terrific against spin, and can hit 6s when required. Terrific balance to this CSS batting lineup. You've had Albin scoring heavily, Adib Usmani with a fabulous knock today. Then you have the solidity of Rojit Ganesh in the heart of that batting order. And everything is coming smack out of the middle of Adib Usmani's bat. 20 runs away from 150. He's batted really well today. Whether it against pace or spin, he's looked in complete command. Some big sixes as well. Slashed behind point, not quite out of the middle. And it's a no ball from Farhan Khan. Can you believe it? Well, it all seems to be going wrong for Seven Districts tonight. Even their ace speedster Farhan Khan has not been quite at his best. So we'll need to reload. New batter in, so there is some field changes allowed. The mid-off has dropped back to the fence. Mid-on has come up. And he smacked it towards deep mid-wicket. Well, the catch is taken, but it will prove pointless. Well, a rare catch accepted by Seven Districts, but it was off a free hit. So 300 has been crossed by CSS. Tremendous effort. And still have all of 7 overs to go. So they certainly should be looking at 355, 360 here. And that may just bat Seven Districts right out of the game. Good quick bouncer there. Adib Usmani, tall lad, so not as comfortable ducking. Maybe swaying out of the line would be more effective. All up for grabs in Group B of the 48th Bukhatir League. In Group A, well, we've already got the two teams, Vision Chipping and Kolata Warriors, are booked for a semi-final berth. Top edge on the pull, but it'll go all the way into the stands for 6. Yet another biggie for Adib Usmani. He knew it was coming and just swiveled on it. Beautiful shot. 308 for 4. Farhan proving to be expensive. So he needs to step up. Saghir himself has a few overs up his sleeve. It It is tough going when you have these long partnerships. The concentration levels can waver. The heat can get to you. Oh, that has been smacked over extra cover. What a way to bring up the 100 partnership. Flat batted for 6. Unbelievable shot from Adib Usmani. Tremendous bat speed and timing. Unbelievable shot, really. To hit that inside out over extra cover just shows the sheer quality of the man. And he's smashed them to all parts tonight. Truly. One of the great innings we're seeing in Bukhatir League. In this edition and beyond for sure. So Hafiz Almas being treated quite roughly. 10 sixes in this inning so far. Incredible stuff. Running with the shot. Well, Rojit, he has quietly gone to 42 as well. Just in the blink of an eye. He just makes those runs so automatically, quietly. Never really grabs the headlines. Super consistent performer. And a great man to have as your captain. Sets the tone. Oh, couldn't squeeze it past point. Chance for a run out at the non-striker's end. Instead, they'll get overthrows. No backing up coming in from the long on. Just not looking on their A game tonight, Seven Districts. Usually a very exciting side. Brilliant fielders, super energized in the field. But today, just seem to be going through the motions. Edged over the keeper, but there is a deep third in place. I have seen him play that ramp shot on occasion, all the way for 6. Even though he's a very tall batter, very comfortable playing that stroke. Made famous by that man, of course, Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar. Well, he certainly changed a lot of things in white ball cricket, didn't he? Especially in the mid to late 90s. What a player he was in his peak. And even after his tennis elbow injury. Hooked away again. Unbelievable shot from Rojit. Anytime you drop it short to him, he'll drop you out of the park for 6. Fantastic striking. And an expensive over. He moves to 49. 324 for 4. Sliced behind point. One bounce. Moves to 149, Adib Usmani. Missed his length just by a few inches, and that was enough. Well, we might even be looking at 400 here. Utter carnage from CSS. Look at those projected scores. They don't make for good reading if you're a Seven Districts fan. Oh, slower delivery. Just died on him. Well, he's certainly not worried about any milestones. He's playing his shots. 11 runs per over takes us to 390. So I think that would be a bit ambitious. But why not? When you have one batter on 149, the other on 49. Hard hit to mid on. He hit it too well in the end. Really is making a thunderous sound every time he connects with the ball. That's one heck of a willow in his hand. What a fabulous knock. Especially in a must-win game for CSS. $150 of 117 deliveries. Well played, Adib Usmani. You have been brilliant tonight. He's telling the lads, calm down, chill, I'm here. Magnificent effort. And alongside him is the captain, one hit away from a sparkling 50 himself. And he's blasted it down the ground. Brings up his 50 with a 6. Well played, RG. Read the slower delivery like a book, mid on up. And he said, thank you very much. Well, they just need to reconfirm, but from first impression, it certainly looked like a 6 to me. Yeah, it is a 6. 335 on the board. We still have 5 overs left after this. And even Farhan Khan has been taken for a ride today. At one stage, remember, CSS were 30 for 2. Long off. It does well. I thought that might beat him. But there doesn't seem to be any plan or any strategy so far in the bowling. 336 for 4. Well, it can be tough going for a young captain. Not only does he have to think about his own bowling, he has to manage 10 other lads, read the match situation, try to pry out some wickets when there are long partnerships. This one also up to 125 runs. Can be a tough task, a tough responsibility. Hit towards long on and finally holds out. Well, it's the end of a magnificent innings from Adib Usmani. Gone on exactly 150. Didn't quite time it. And Zainullah this time makes no mistake. But he will certainly get a standing ovation from the dugout. What a fabulous knock. 150 of 118 deliveries, 5 sixes and 13 glorious boundaries. Well played, Adib Usmani. That's been a knock for the ages. And you've put your position, your team, in a very strong position. 337 for 5. Himself played a brilliant innings against UAE Kings, bailed his side out of trouble. No need for a rescue act this evening, but he'd like to play a quick fire cameo of maybe 20, 30 odd. Well, Rojit, he's 43 runs away from 100, and we have 4.5 overs left. It will be difficult, but he is certainly capable. Skewed away towards mid-wicket. Once again, that reverse swing delivery from Saghir. So we'll certainly be bringing out our calculators in the innings break to inform you in exactly how many overs 7 districts need to chase this down. It's going to be very, very difficult already. Toe end of the bat. Extra cover. Takes a good catch. Hamdan Tahir. Safe pair of hands. So Keshav Sharma couldn't get going tonight. Gone straight up. And a simple catch. So Saghir, 2 wickets in the over. 339 for 6. Ooh, that one kept a touch low. A good over from Saghir. Kept a lid on the scoring and 2 wickets as well. Boost. Going back into the dugout. Brilliant Yorker from Farhan. Trying to chop that away was Rojit. He's just telling the third man to get a bit finer as well. Very well executed. Well, like Azhar Khan mentioned, they are a very good T10, T20 side. So maybe show those skills with the ball at this stage of the innings. 50 over cricket, bit of a work in progress, our 7 districts hybrid. Smacked! Over long on. High and handsome for 6. Once again, he missed that Yorker length. And Rojit, deep in his crease. Glorious hit. Well, I've lost count of the number of sixes he's hit already. 2 or 3 more. And he could well be in range of that 100. Terrific strike. Look at that. Just powering it from the crease. Well, I have a feeling this one is not going to be full. In fact, he's coming around the wicket. Oh, he went full again. Sliced in the air. There is a long off. But it's beyond him for 6. Rojit Ganesh is turning it on at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Sliced it a touch, but still had enough power to clear Aftab Javed, who takes a brilliant catch. But, well, you should have tried to palm it back into the field rather than step over with it in hand. 70 of 45. A thrilling cameo. Well, that shot was on as well. We know he can hook the ball. Only going to be a single though. 350 up for CSS. Outstanding batting effort. And the captain is 29 runs away. So a bit of a race against time here for him to get to his 100. He would certainly deserve it. And look at that strike rate. Outstanding. Well, there is no such thing as a fast bowlers union, that is for sure. Haider Razak being given a bit of a wake-up call out in the middle. It's been a tough day for Farhan Khan. No real juice in the wicket. Oh, brilliant slower delivery. 3 overs remaining, 352 on the board. "34 runs as extras. If you subtract that from the score of 353, that would be a doable run chase. Now it looks very difficult. And how many extra deliveries have they had to bowl? Slower bouncer flipped away behind square. Easy as you like from Rojit. Just his game awareness of where the fielders are placed. Exceptional. Just paddled it around the corner. Well, I think he might get there. If he bats the complete 50 overs, he'll get his 100. Just 25 away. Bit of an inner edge, but this time the square leg had moved slightly finer. Well, Heather Razak, the onus is on you to feed the strike to your captain. Let him try to get that 100. Bowled him. Brilliant delivery. Slower ball in the block hold. And Heather Razak plays a crawl across it. Nicely done. Third wicket for Saghir Khan. The captain showing how it's done. 7 wickets down. A CSS for 358. Time is running out for Rojit Ganesh and his partners, to be fair. But it's going to be a huge run chase for SDH. But the captain has been the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 49. Beautifully glanced. That's going for 4 again. Attempted Yorker gone wrong. And it all seems to have gone wrong for 7 districts here. Nicely clipped. Just a mere deflection. He's on to 80. 13 legal deliveries remaining. Well, I'm sure everybody tuned in on the Fan Code app in India and the Sports Eye page on YouTube is enjoying this entertainment. I certainly am. Goes big. Is it high and handsome enough? Yes, it is. Huge strike from Rojit. 14 runs away now. Slower delivery. Whacked for a maximum. Into the dressing rooms. 369 for 7. And they're loving it as well. Great scenes. Only 4 fielders allowed outside. Hafiz Almas. Oh, this could be a run out. It's been that kind of day. Even the direct hits have not been coming in. So Nipan Babu does exactly what was required. Get his captain back on strike. He would have been run out by 3 yards. But no worries. 14 runs away is Rojit. 370 on the board. What a whopping score from CSS. Slight change in the field. The deep mid wicket goes out. The long leg comes in. So fine leg, square leg, both in the circle. Everybody else on the fence. Well, he shuffled in his crease, hence not given as a wide. It's been a real toil. There you can see. If he had remained stationary, it would have certainly been called. And it's good to see umpires being allowed to use common sense to call a wide. Not just sticking to that tram line. They dictate it by the batter's position. This has been slammed over long on. Onto the roof. Into the 90s is the CSS captain. Length ball. And whacked away for 6 again. He makes it look so easy. Just a nothing delivery. No pace, missed his length. And easily dispatched. And he's dispatched it out of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Mr. Romario, please get out there quickly. We're in a hurry to see Rojit Ganesh's 100. Right then, Hafiz Almas reloading. Slow delivery, nicely bowled. Nipan Babu has certainly been in the firing line. But he is a pretty quick runner between the wickets. He'll certainly have a big role to play with his left arm spin. Even though it's a placid wicket, seen plenty of wear and tear over the last 48.4 overs. So maybe he has something to work with in the second innings. The 7 districts hybrid spinners really struggle. Swing and a miss. Well, this last delivery is pretty much a free hit for you. You're certainly not going to be taking a single. Hafiz Almas, only 5 overs bowled. Perhaps struggling with a niggle or so. It's very unlike him to bowl so few overs. One of the key bowlers. Oh, outside edge over the keeper. And even Nipan Babu is getting into the fun. Gone for 4. Ends a miserable spell for Hafiz Almas. And to believe it started with the first ball wicket. 381, final over coming up. Nobody deep. Behind square. One bounce. Rojit on to 97. A very poor delivery. Hanging full toss on leg stump. Just needed to put bat on ball and that was going to be 4. A better connection would have given him 6. So as per the field restrictions, there is a sweeper cover, long off, long on and a deepened wicket. Third man, fine legger in and square leg is in as well. Squeezed away in the gap. Moves to 99. What a thrilling innings this has been from the CSS captain. And he's still looking as cool as ice. I'm sure there will be some butterflies in the stomach. Not every day you have the opportunity to get 100 at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Add your name to a list of legends. .387 on the board. It's a huge score. Oh, played all around it. Just wanted to tap it to mid-wicket. And that's the first false shot he has played in the entire 56 deliveries he's faced. Truly. And that just shows you nerves can get to the best of them. How dearly he'd like a full toss on leg stump just to clip it away. He's whacked it and got his 100 of just 57 deliveries. What a magnificent innings from the captain. Well played, young man. Outstanding innings. Coming in at number 6 and taking the attack to the opposition. And this was the moment. Just driving it towards long off. And a muted celebration. He never really seeks the limelight. Just goes about his business. And how good is he at it? Swing and a miss. Well, Nipun Babu, he's trying to do what he can, but I think they've done plenty in their 50 overs. I think this might be the second highest score of the tournament. We've seen a 400 already. And that too against a high quality side like SDH. Unbelievable batting effort from CSS group. And he will be out on the final ball. So some relief for Saghir. 4 for 66 on the night. Playing all across that Yorker, and that was plumb. But overall, a brilliant batting effort led by Adib Usmani, Rojit Ganesh and Albin Elias. 2 centuries. And they have posted a huge score of 388. Aqib Fazal and Abhiram missed out. But Albin Elias, Adib Usmani and Rojit Ganesh certainly did not. Albin once again falling for an excellent 70. He'll be very disappointed he didn't convert once more. But Adib Usmani cashed in big time. 150, the highest individual score of the 48th Bukhatir League. And the captain, Rojit Ganesh, getting a quick fire 100 of just 57 deliveries. Well, in terms of the bowling, Saghir Khan tried no less than 8 bowlers, but he was the standout performer. 4 for 66, 1 wicket apiece for Farhan Khan, Nabil Aziz and Hafiz Almas. The frontline bowlers were certainly below par, and the backup options could not do more either. 2 big partnerships in the middle for the 3rd wicket and the 5th wicket. So 389 is the target for 7 districts hybrid. And remember, they need to do it with the net run rate in mind. So they certainly have a tall order, but that should make for a very exciting run chase in match number 19 of the 48th Bukhatir League. We'll be back in just about half an hour's time for the run chase. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sharjah Cricket Stadium once again for the run chase. It's a massive one, 389 of 50 overs, 7 districts hybrid against CSS Group. What a wonderful performance. Batting first and under lights now. Two openers are out there in the middle, Zainullah and the left-hander, Mohammad Irfan. A record chase is required. Very good batting wicket. Considering the situation, they have to do it. With overs to spare, you're asking too much. I think that is out of the window. If they can even chase this one down, it will be a historic victory. Zainullah, good stroke maker at the top of the order. I think this big total might just relax these two in a sense that they can play their natural game. No ifs and buts. They got to treat it like a 20-over game at the top of the order, the openers. And then if the middle order can come together, who knows? But that is long, long way off. It's going to be Yasser, tall bowler. Just a little bit of outswing as well. Here we go. Oh, lovely delivery. Two slips in as well. So Rajat Ganesh is on the attack here. What a performance. Coming in from Adib Usmani, Alban Elias, Rajat Ganesh. What a 100 it was. Breathtaking. 57 ball for Rajat Ganesh. Captain batting at number 6. Oh, lovely delivery. No feed whatsoever. Just poking at that one. Way from the body as well. Nervous shot early on. Yasser Ahmed. He does take the ball away from the right-hander. Those two slips are in business here. That's nicely played. Full face of the bat. Control there from Zainullah. They just got to live in the present and play their natural game. Not easy when you're 50 overs in the field. Hot afternoon and through the evening as well. Humid conditions. Tight in defense there, Zainullah. We have seen two 200s. Adib Usmani getting a big one, and Rojat just came in and demolish the attack towards the back end. Again, another loose shot. The slip has gone up. Nothing on it. Good take by the wicketkeeper. The Usmani diving away. Excellent start from Yasser. He's threatening to take the outside edge. It's a maiden. Top start from Yasser Ahmed. None for none after one. Mohammad Irfan, the left-hander, attacking player at the top of the order, and he really needs to come good here. A genuine match winner on its day. This is a big ask from this top order. But Haider Razak bowled really well in the last game. Tall bowler hits the deck hard. Interesting, he's gone straight away around the wicket to the left-hander. Slip in as well. Full straight and played with the straight bat as well. Excellent start from Yasser, and now he's looking to get into his work here is Haider Razak. Oh, that is a good delivery. Lifting from a length that just took off. Very good ball there from Haider Razak around the wicket. Getting that extra bit of bounce. Oh, the string down the leg side a little. He does have the tendency to just fall across the crease at times. Irfan. Leg buys though. Got to keep his balance here. Such a tall bowler, sometimes it's difficult to pick up that fuller length delivery at that pace. That one just stayed down. So both these openers, they're showing some application and discipline, trying to get through this new ball. It's not a bad idea. Just a couple of overs, get your eye in, good pitch, then you start playing your shots. Both have the ability. You've got Imdan Tahir, Sayyid Haider to come, and then the all-rounders. Played away towards fine leg, nudged away there. It's a very good attack, young attack with the fast bowling. Both tall bowlers and attacking bowlers as well. Yasser and Haider Razak, not quite experienced at this level, but they've done really well under the leadership of Rojit Ganesh. Slip in a gully. Zan facing up to Haider Razak. Leading edge, oh, survives. Past gully and away for the first boundary. Closing the face there. That was a superb delivery. Squared him up. No idea whatsoever. Away from that backward point for a boundary. 2 overs gone, 7 without loss. Another thickish outside edge. Away from that slip cordon. Just a single. Zan will consider himself very lucky on that last delivery. That was a genuine leading edge which flown away. Vacant gully area for 4. Does go with hard hands against the new ball when it's just moving a little. He's vulnerable to that outside edge. Nicely played this time around. Seven districts hybrid might go down in this chase, but you want to be going down, fighting, and getting as close as possible to that massive score of 389. Good shot, excellent footwork. The chase is on. Just pulled inside. Brilliant commitment. Good running as well. Good cricket all round. Nice drive, that one. Through extra cover. Look at Roger. Brilliant. Outstanding commitment. He's a superb athlete as well. After that 100 as well. Great commitment and great level of fitness as well to be able to cut that one off. He saved one run. In tight in defense there, Irfan. Looking good. Looking to apply himself here. They've been in the field for 50 overs. Chasing leather on a placid wicket. Now it's the mental and physical test as well. To be able to concentrate and play a long innings as an opener. Big shout, big shout. Maybe just have pitched outside. This is probing stuff from Yasser. Nothing short so far from him. Pitching the ball round off stump. Corridor of uncertainty. And asking the questions. Oh, outside edge, Adib Usmani doesn't able to get across to that one. He was going leg side-ish. Oh, that's a genuine nick. Chance for Zainullah. Hands on head here from Usmani. 3 overs gone. 16 for none. Oh, what a cracking delivery it was. Just squared up Zainullah and the genuine edge between the slip and the keeper. It was keeper's catch, though. Just wrong footed a little. Survived. A scare for Zainullah. Couple of close shaves for him. Leading edge as well. So far, this New ball pair is looked threatening. They can pick up a wicket any time, the way they are bowling at the moment. Down the leg side, that one just going on with the angle. We've just heard Adib Usmani. End of the fingers or at the thumb. Look at that. It's a thankless job. Being a tall man out there throughout the innings, then has to come out and keep the wickets. It's not easy. Nicely played. Angle bat towards third man for a single. Farhan is just spending time at the crease. Flamboyant left-hander, but very much circumspect at the moment. Trying to assess the conditions. Pushing on the back foot. Stays leg side of the ball. Zan. And he has the tendency to close the face of the bat early through the leg side. Bit shorter though from Haider Razak. He needs to just pitch the ball a little up to him, invite that cover drive. He's beat on the shorter side compared to Yasser Ahmed on the other end, who's bowling a much fuller length. With the new ball, you can afford to be driven a couple of times, but if you get your length right, you can always pick up wickets. Playing with that short stride. Zainullah. Haider Razak. None for 7. Last ball of the 4th over here. Looking for that quick single, not there. Superb bit of fielding. And little fumble from Adib Usmani. He's not been tidy in the first couple of overs here. 18 without loss after 4. Yasser will continue 19 for 9 after 4. Oh, another nervous looking push around off stump. You can feel that he's not sure where his off stump is, because he bats on leg stump and he doesn't move his back foot across to cover the line, cover that off stump. It's a little tentative. Oh, gives him the charge. Lovely delivery. He's not having a clue here against Yasser. He's just troubling him. Superb length. Just walking down the pitch there, Zan. He's had some luck. Be still out there. Just straying onto the middle and leg stump line, looking for that magical delivery to straighten off middle and gives him a single. 20 without loss. No real demons in this pitch. They need a couple of big partnerships. It's a dangerous batting lineup, especially those who are rounders. They can lay the platform. Last 15 to 20 overs, have wickets in hand. They can get close to this. But it's a mountain to climb. Superb stuff from Yasser. He's really impressed me in this spell. Kind of length he's bowled, showing good control. Left and right in hand combination in the middle. Farhan, not quite playing his natural game, working hard to get through this spell. 3 of 12. Normally, we see him all gun blazing right from the word go, but today he's just taking a little bit of extra time. Oh, that hit him hard. Trying to sway out of the line. That struck him hard on the chest. 5 overs gone, 20 without loss. 20 for none after 5 overs. Yasser looked really impressive. And from the other end, is the tall bowler Haider Razak also hitting the deck hard. Can they make the first breakthrough? Oh, look at that delivery. That's deep bounce. Previous delivery. Last over. Hit Irfan on the chest, and this one. That is serious delivery. You've got to get behind the line and look to possibly play that pull shot just to set the statement that I am here to dominate as well. Limited overs cricket. You've got to take those on. Chasing almost 400. This is really not the stuff Zainullah would like to see it again on the replay. Look at that head. No position whatsoever. That was a bit of a slog. He's under the pump here. Got to organize his thoughts and his feet as well. Find a way to score runs. Whatever has happened is happened. You got to quickly forget that and live in the present. That's the challenge when you're playing against genuine pace. Nicely played. Straight to mid-off. Was that extra cover area. After scoring 388, the fast bowlers have not come in with any sort of lack of intent. They came in with that real intent of bowling quick and bowling in the good areas. That's a sign of a quality team. Again, hitting that hard length. They're having fun as well in the field. Obviously, when you score 388, a very happy unit. A slip in a squarish, deep gully. That's the area Zan can flash one. Again, just staying leg side of the ball. Hopping at the crease, not comfortable. This is another top over here. 5 dots in a row. Oh, another great delivery and a very good take by Adib Osmani. It's a maiden. Exciting stuff here from Haider Razak. 6 gone, 20 without loss. Yasser continuing. Another foolish delivery there. Normally, when he's in that positive frame of mind, he does look to hit it hard over the top as well. At times, he's a magnificent striker of the ball, Mohammad Irfan, but just in a bit of a shell here. Three of 14. pretty much unlike Mohammad Irfan. Round the wicket. Good delivery. It's a wide. Good leave there from Irfan as well. CSS, they got almost one foot in the door for that semi-final. It's just about getting the job done here with the ball. Oh, lovely delivery. Superb stuff. Sharp in-swinger to the left-hander. So far, Irfan has shown a lot of patience here. How long can he resist? And looking for that quick single. Good running. So one way of releasing a bit of pressure is to get off strike. These two openers are free-flowing players, but today just in their shell at the moment. Vulnerable. Clarity of thought is not there. Loose delivery. We've just brushed the trousers on the way through. Now they are having two slips in for him. If he gets it on line, that outside edge is very much in the play. Because Zan just stays leg side of the ball and also looks to play through the leg side. And that outswinger can be found wanting again. Oh, there you go. Almost on the walk there. That front foot never went to the pitch of the ball. Hence that back foot coming around, opening up. He's a talented batter, Zanula, but he needs to work on few things in playing high quality seam and swing bowling. As an opener, he's got to sort that out. Nicely clipped this time. Keeps a strike. 7 overs gone. 23 for none. Abhiram Ritwik with his off spin. That will be a bit of a relief for Zan. Certainly struggling against Haider Razak. Oh, look at that delivery. That's a wonderful ball. Going on with the arm, and he was playing for a bit of spin with the new ball. And he lobs one back at him. Gives himself room and then It's hard to describe that shot. He was looking to punch it off the back foot. Threw the shot a little early. Abhiram Ritvik breaks through. Really struggling. 14 from Zanula comes to an end. 23 for 1. Twenty-three for 1. Sayyid Haider walks in at number 3. Zanula departed. It was a strange innings from Zanula. Not quite the free-flowing Zanula we know. Haider gets off the mark with a single. On the other end, Irfan so far 4 of 16. Whatever the situation is, sometimes you just need to relax and clear your head and play your natural game. You don't want to be overcomplicating things. We'll have to wait and see whether Irfan can get some momentum into his innings. Beautifully tucked away. Abhiram Ritvik, very useful cricketer. Bats as an opener can give you 10 overs as well. And that's the way the strength and the balance of CS comes into play. Very comfortable. Excellent wrist work from Sayyid Haider. He's a very good player of spin. Batting at 3, he'll be looking to play a big innings here. He goes for that slog sweep and breaks the shackle. That's the first boundary for Irfan. Calculated risk and it just came off nicely. That's such a strong zone for him. 30 for 1 after, say, 8 overs. It's going to be Fazeen Ahmed. Thirty for 1 after 8 overs is a slow start, considering the situation that required run rate. 8.5 so early on in the piece. Oh, almost chopped it on back onto his pads there, playing away from the body early on in the piece. That could have easily on another day chopped onto the stumps. Fazine is not the quickest when you compare him to Heather Razak or Yasser, but does bowl a good line as well. Lived a movement either way. Skiddy customer bowls a full length. It's going to be hard work to get any batter out on this track. We've seen it throughout the tournament. If you're patient enough, you can score your runs, but as a bowler, it's very, very difficult to produce that magical delivery. Again, driving and driving early is not really coming on for him. Bottom of the bat. Maybe the sign of this pitch just slowing down a little. 58.3 overs bowled so far. So if the ball gets a little older as this inning progresses, it might become a little tricky. Good start by Fazine. Nicely struck straight to mid-off. He's feeling a little edgy here early on in the innings. He wants to get on with it. He's looking to hit on the up. Not quite coming on. '48 Bukhatir League live and exclusive from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Again, straight to the covers. He's not been able to pierce the field. Sayyid Haider, 2 of 7. Just needs to relax here. Play the ball little late under his eyes. Let it come on a bit more. Excellent start from Fazim. 5 dot balls now. Lovely flick. That's a wonderful shot. Straying onto the pads, getting a little greedy, and whipped away for 4. He's too good a player to miss out on those kind of deliveries. Lovely shot. He's away. 34 for 1 after 9. Ritwik will continue. Slip in for the left-hander. In the previous over, he took him down through mid-wicket. The higher is shot. Oh, looks to cut this time. Well fielded by Vishnu in the slips. Irfan is just inching to go big here. This could be... No, it just doesn't carry. Mid-on was back, looking to go over the top. Complete dominance here from CSS in this game, scoring 388, and now very good start with the ball. Well fielded. Cut away and cut away brilliantly. He is very, very good to pick up length early, and then placement was superb. Width offered, excellent footwork, even better placement. 4 runs. He's gone big here, and a thickish outside edge. Might just run away for 4. Yes, it does. So back-to-back boundaries here. That was not convincing at all. Fortune's favors are brave. Just lost his shape there a little. So he's showing that in 10, 14 of 11. He wants to get on with it. Dot ball to end the over. 10 overs gone, 43 for 1.
Farzeen Ahmed into his second over from the Sharjah Cricket Academy and round the wicket. And Mohammad Irfan has been very nervous at the crease, to say the least. Very unlike him to be 10 of just 21. Wasi Shah at the other end has played a few streaky shots, but he's looking to get on with the game, looking to counter-attack, which is not a bad idea. Look to spread the field, open it up. It's not really in Mohammad Irfan's nature to be dead batting everything. He's a attack-minded player, free-flowing, likes to take on the bowling. Well, a swing and a miss. He's just not playing to the merit of the ball here. Trying to force the proceedings. Of course, they would have had in the back of their mind they wanted to restrict CSS to a chaseable score. That certainly hasn't happened. So now just playing for pride, really. Twin hundreds from Adib Usmani and Rojit Ganesh. Fabulous in the first innings. Good bouncer there. One for the over. Usually, Mohammad Irfan in that positive frame of mind would love to hook that away. But he's just gone into a shell here. Struggling to time the ball. Trying to go aerial with not much conviction. And it's been testing times for SDH. Certainly had a below par day at the office. Once again premeditating, but Farzi Ahmed very wisely hold it outside his hitting arc. Not express pace, but can be nippy. Tall lad hits the seam. No Jehan Chaturanga in the side today, so he'll need to shoulder that responsibility as the third seamer. We're doing a good job so far. Keeping it tight. Banging the ball in back of a length. That hasn't allowed 7 Districts Hybrid to get away with the game. Packed offside ring, and there is a deep square leg in position as well. Beats the outside edge. Beautiful delivery. Just that angle he's creating from around the stumps. Not using his feet at all, Irfan. Tentative poke. So all going according to plan for CSS so far. Tremendous batting effort, and now the seamers keeping it tight, keeping a lid on the scoring. Excellent over from Farzeen. 43 for 1. Wicket of the evening, Zainullah departing for a low score. He's just trying to skid the ball across Syed Haider Wasisha, and he's flashed at a few. It's not a very high percentage shot, that trying to glide that behind point. Wonderful fielding of his own bowling. Useful all-rounder Abhiram opens the innings, and tidy off spin. Well, Mohammad Irfan has been chomping at the bit to go after him for a while now. There is a deep mid-wicket and a long on in place. The sweep shot could produce some runs for him, but won't be easy from around the wicket with the ball turning away. Just need something to get them going here. One good over. A especially Irfan, 10 of 27. When he's going all guns blazing, he usually has 50 by this time. Oh, this is lofted straight. High and handsome. Way back for 6. That's much more like it. Clarity of approach. An excellent result. 50 up at the end of 12 overs. Mohammad Irfan with a lovely 6 in the previous over. Look at the ease with which he lofted that over long off. Not an easy shot, but that is the kind of raw ability this man has. Just a mere chip, but he timed it so sweetly. It sailed for 6. They need a plan against Farzeen Ahmed as well, who's bowling immaculately so far. Oh, good fielding at mid-wicket. Vishnu Raj in there. That could have easily snuck past him. Nice turn of the wrist from Wasi. So he's playing well here, looking confident. Required run rate already almost touching 9 runs per over. We're just in the 13th. So I think that hope of chasing this down with overs to spare is pretty much gone. Oh, mix up between the two. And Mohammad Irfan was a goner. Well, it was Wasi's call. And he just hit the brakes all of a sudden. Thankfully, there was no one at the stumps at the non-striker's end. Otherwise, Irfan would not have been in the frame. To be fair, Wasi immediately apologized as well. My bad. But a lucky escape. Still have to see the likes of Nipun Babu, the left arm spinner. Vishnu Raj can turn his arm over as well. Keshav Sharma, very good left arm spinner in his own right. And with such a huge buffer of 388 to defend, you do feel 7 Districts Hybrid will be taking some chances. That could bring the spinners into play. But he's bowling really good areas to the right-hander. Back of a length on that 4th stump channel. Difficult to get away. That is the ideal line and length on a placid track. Just don't bowl too full. Keep it stump to stump. Force the batters to react. It's a slow wicket, so it's not easy to drive the ball. Excellently done once again, and equally well deflected by Wasi for a single. You can see Farzeen is working on a game plan, trying to nip the ball in. Getting a hint of seam movement. Tough going for the fast man. They would really love some sort of grass left on the wicket. You won't find much moisture with the kind of oppressive heat we have. It's truly the height of summer here in the UAE. And no real cracks to work with either. The wicket is very well rolled, nicely compacted together. Good punchy drive, but straight to extra. 55 for 1. Read the length early and nicely dispatched by Wasi to the fence. So he's certainly looking to express himself out there, and that's the right idea. You cannot die wondering. It's a massive score. You have to go after it. Skewed in the air and straight to long off. Well, a rush of blood. Was that really necessary after he just picked up a boundary? A poor shot, it has to be said. And Nipun Babu making no mistake at long off. So the second wicket falls for Sun 7 Districts Hybrid. 59 for 2. In a middle order role. Nabiram Ritwik proving to be the one undoing the 7 Districts top order here. Slip in place. Safely off the mark. Well, Wasisha You were into your 20s, you're chasing a huge score. That shot really wasn't on. Difficult to execute with the off spinner coming around the wicket. And he duly obliged. Oh, Irfan this time, but a lot straighter into the side screen. Just from his crease, it was slightly full. And a good clean swing of the blade. Nicely done. So even though he has picked up 2 wickets, Abhiram has been slightly expensive. No real alarm bells though. Oh, inside out. That's beautiful. And gone for 6. Those beautiful fast hands from Mohammad Irfan. Look at that. Just unlocking his wrists and over extra cover. Tremendous talent this boy has. What a brilliant shot. $70 for 2. Pulled a very tidy spell so far. Oh, has to be careful outside off. There is a fly slip in place and a gully, or rather a very close in backward point. Looking for that flash outside off. He's very strong on the leg side, and they've not posted a single man in the deep on the onside. I'm sure he'll be eyeing that. But that's what Fazeen wants you to do. Play across the line. Could create an opportunity for a leading edge. But his length in particular from Fazeen has been really, really superb. And he's helped to counterbalance the runs that Abhiram Ritwik has conceded. Just going at above 2 runs per over in terms of his economy rate. And sometimes you have to play the stock bowler's role, the workhorse, and allow to attack from the other end. No single there. Have to be careful, Irfan. It was Hamdan Tahir's call. Has looked slightly nervous running between the wickets and needs to be careful running on the tarp that is covering the neighboring pitch. You can easily lose your footing on the you lose your footing rather on the edge of it. And you do expect Abhiram to get a extended spell. Maybe Rojit will just hold his left arm spinners back for a while with the two southpaws at the crease, especially from the Bukhatir end with the shorter leg side boundary. You don't want them to be whacked all over the Sachin Tendulkar stand. Once again, just prodding at the ball. Not really committing with the front foot. Farzin can just sneak that fuller ball. Maybe it could be an opportunity for a lofted drive in the air. I would like to see that extra cover fielder come close into a catching position. That short mid wicket could get in a few yards closer as well. "15 overs gone, 72 for 2." ball. Abhiram Ritwik being giving a well-deserved break. 2 wickets in his spell. So yet more off spin, and rightly so, with 2 left-handers at the crease. Looking to turn the ball away, making them play across the line against the spin. Beautifully chopped away in the gap. That was a lovely shot. Needed to put a dive in, but both fielders hesitated. That allowed Irfan to pick up a couple. Now he's recovered. That strike rate was at 10 of 26 at one stage. So he's made the next 20 runs in quick time. But they need a meaty innings similar to what Adib Usmani produced. Yeah, that's better, Abhiram. That's what he needed to do on the previous ball. And he is certainly capable. Mohammad Irfan. Struck on the back leg, but clearly sliding down leg. It was the quicker one. Pushed through. Yeah, that was perhaps even hitting him outside leg stump. But some good variation from Akib. Mixing it up. Similar field for Hamdan Tahir. Except for that widest slip fielder needs to be careful driving through that extra cover region. That's what they want you to do. So it will be interesting to see 7 Districts Hybrids approach from here onwards. Will they just look to bat the 50 overs, give up on the game? Or do they want to go after it? The required run rate is already above 9. So it would take a Herculean effort to say the least. Beautifully bowled once again. That arm ball was a lot straighter this time. And a neat over from Akib comes to an end. 76 for 2. Really has bowled well. A lot of the 7 Districts hybrid bowlers could take a leaf out of his book. The way he's consistently plugged away on that back of length area. Absolutely dead straight, wicket to wicket. No width on offer. No loose deliveries. He's just building that dot ball pressure. And you need to do that in 50 over cricket. Flashed. And flashed hard, but only for a single. Current run rate of 4.7 is not really taking them anywhere. You need to try to look to get as close as possible to that massive target. of 389. Well, it wasn't a bad idea. Tried to follow the batter, but just bowled behind him. Of course, if you're wondering where you can catch all the Bukhatir League action, just get on the Fan Code app in India. And for the rest of the world, we're streaming live on YouTube on Sports Eye. So do tune in, give us your comments, give us your feedback, enjoy the action. No better way to spend a Sunday evening in the summers or sit back and watch some cricket action with a cup of tea, maybe. Well, it's a no ball coming in from Farzeen, overstriding. It's a rare blemish in this 5-over spell so far. So a free hit for Irfan. Deep square leg, long on in position. As long as the deep third and the cover sweeper. Where does he want to look for a boundary? Oh, he's pulled it away. And all the way for 6. Read the slower delivery like a book. And smashed it. Generates tremendous power off that low back lift. Very old school. And he's just been peppering the boundaries in the last 2 or 3 overs, picking up that occasional maximum. Been a lot of block or hit, really. Needs to find that middle game. That is where the real test for him, if he wants to take the next step towards the UAE national team. Nicely ramped down to third. Because we all know his striking ability. No question about that. Very good on the front foot. Excellent player of the horizontal bat shots. That square cut, the pull, the hook. He's got them all. But can you adapt to the situation? Can you occupy the crease, ones and twos, nudging the ball around when needed? If he can develop that middle game, he'll become a complete batter and an excellent option for the UAE national team in the future. Just like that, drop and run, efficiently done by Hamdan. That's where sometimes I wonder whether Irfan can make that adjustment. I think he has just about half a year remaining for his UAE qualification, there or thereabouts. They will certainly be taking a look at him because he can be a great value add, good medium pacer, wicket taker. He's athletic, works hard in the field, and got that power game in his batting as well. 17 gone, 87 for 2. 5 runs per over. Oh, that just bounced over the stumps. You're a lucky boy, Hamdan Tahir. Speculative front foot defense. And my word, in fact, it just went past them. Akif Fazal is bowling a teasing spell here. He'll be relieved to get off the strike. Now then, Irfan. He's hit a few sixes against the office already. That was Abhiram Ritwik. Survived a LBW appeal in the previous over. Akif Fazal, a lot of taping on his left hand. Heavily bandaged up. Certainly has been in the wars. That's the life of an opening batter for sure. You always get wrapped on the thumb, on the fingers. Oh, beautifully bowled. Look at that drift in the air and turning away from the left-hander. Giving him due respect is Irfan. Bowls that off spin quite naturally. Good loop. It's not completely over his ear. Just about the perfect angle, coming in from around 2 p.m. if it was on a clock. And that arm ball is bowled very deceptively. Tidy over. 89 for 2. Coming into the attack from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end. Will be interesting to see the approach of Hamdan and Irfan here. Do they look to counter attack against him in the search for quick runs? They surely have to go after somebody if they want to even get close to this 389. Would they be looking to line him up? Long on, deep into wicket in place. A good start. Yeah. He's telling him, I wanted to sweep you. He does play that shot very well. There's only one man on the fence as well. Nicely glided. Point fielder was a bit square there. Needs to get a bit finer maybe to cut that single. Well, Hamdan 6 of 14. Still searching for his first boundary. So far so good. Maybe get a slip in place as well. A second slip for the ball going across the left-handers. Immediately attempts that big sweep shot. No connection. that will encourage Nipun Babu. A bit of a fumble. Well, at this stage, CSS were in the middle of a mammoth partnership between Albin Elias and Adib Usmani. Adib Usmani getting the highest score, individual score of the tournament rather. 150. What a fabulous knock. There it is, the big slog sweep. Way back into the stands for 6. And an exclamation point to end the over. Fantastic clean hit. 97 for 2. That off the back foot, Hamdan. And that was a roller. Very lucky. He didn't perhaps catch the toe end and chop onto the stumps. Need to be careful. Better off getting that front foot stride in. Nice punchy drive. He does like to play off the back foot. Hamdan work the ball square of the wicket. Really has a great pickup shot towards that square leg region. Plays that a lot as an opener against the fast man. But a very different situation at the moment. Oh, playing across the line. Not advisable, but he's itching to get to his 50 with a boundary. Back foot never really left the crease, so not much of a shout for stumping. But he's certainly giving his captain some very useful overs here, Aqib Fazal. Economy rate is very miserly. $100 up for 7 districts. Wouldn't be a bad position to be in if they weren't chasing 390. But this pair has built up a good partnership, up to 41 runs in fact. Well, he played the shot, then pretended he left the ball. He's a character, all right. 20 overs gone, exactly 100 on the board.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khwaja. Vishnu Raj into the attack. 100 for 2 after 20. Normal circumstances, you're posting a total of chasing somewhere around 280. That's a very good one, but it's a tall order. 389. Farhan has weathered the storm early on, worked hard, get through the new ball, and as the inning progressed, he's become much more fluent. Doesn't quite find the gap on the offside. This time again looking to flick it through the onside. 3 dots in a row here. Amdanta just a little slow to get his innings going here. 9 of 23. This time he finds the gap. Farhan on 47 of 51. Today we've seen a different side of him. Normally he goes after the bowling from the word go, but today he's prepared to fight at the beginning. Played the spinners really well. He goes through extra cover. That is an amazing hit. Look at that for a shot to bring up a very impressive half century. This is probably the shot of the innings for me. Outstanding technique. Lovely flourish. That's a magnificent half century here from Irfan. High quality shot to open up the offside. That's why he's improved his play in the last 2-3 months. Extra cover shot certainly added into his repertoire. He's very, very strong through mid wicket, square leg, long on against the spinners, but this shot has given him different sort of confidence. He goes again. This could be 6 more. Yes! Into the stands. Irfan has hit back-to-back sixes here. This is something really, really special. Look at that. Again, outstanding technique. This is great counter-attacking batting from Irfan. 113 for 2 after 21. Okay, Fazal will continue. First delivery, he pushes that one on the offside. That's excellent from Amdantar. He's got to give majority of the strike back to Mohammad Irfan, who's just found a purple patch where he's beginning to cut loose and strike the ball. 2 back-to-back sixes in the previous over. He goes for that reverse switch it just over the top. May have got a bit of hand to it. That is an outrageous shot. He almost become a right-hander there. Just gets enough of it. Gets that one away. 63 for him now. He's beginning to cut loose here. Nicely tucked away again. So the runs are beginning to flow here. Amdan Tahir can provide some impetus into his innings. He'll put a little bit of pressure back on CSS. Slip in as well. Another dot ball. Akif Fazal is doing a decent job for his skipper, getting some overs in. Oh, looks to sweep that one. Was too full. Very much premeditated shot there from Amdan Tahir. Required rate is 9.5. So early on in the piece, it's a tough ask. Again, that arm ball, beautifully bowled. 22 gone, 119 for 2. Nice shot here. He not only have the power, but he's got the finesse, the touch play as well. It's very important for Irfan to find majority of the strike. Looks to me he's got himself into a mood here. He's that sort of player who can easily get you a couple of big overs, those 15, 20 runs overs. At 30 over mark, if they can get themselves to 200 or even 180, next 8 overs, if they can get up another 60, 75, 70 odd runs, who knows, with 8 wickets in hand, they bat pretty deep. This pitch is a belter of a wicket. Oh, quicker delivery. Tries to hit that one too hard, Irfan. Vishnu is firing them in. Good work. Good desperation in the field. You got to take it over by over, ball by ball. On the other end, Imdan Tahir, he's got a big responsibility to get his innings going. Nicely tucked away. It's going to be a couple of runs here. Excellent running. Good placement as well from Irfan. Last ball of the 23rd over. Another poor delivery down the leg side. He gets away with it. It's going to be a wide. And he sort of bat on that one. That would have raced away for a boundary. Good bit of bowling. 23 gone, 123 for 2. This time he finds the gap on the offside. If these two can get 7 districts hybrid to somewhere around 180, 190 after 30 overs, next 7 overs are so crucial. And they can think about chasing 200 in the last 20 overs. They bat pretty deep. Some fine strikers of the ball to come. What a good shot. That is outstanding from Irfan. On the roof. This is some stuff here from the left-hander. Little bit of air and he plays the big slog sweep. Outstanding shot. Goes on top of the Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar stand for 6. And it's going to be a replacement ball required here. Lovely shot. Just a little bit of air. That's all it takes. And well-deserved breather here for Irfan. What a good shot it was from Irfan. And that replacement ball here as well. Akif Fazal. Round the wicket. Irfan on 74. He goes straight. That's a very good shot. Just stand and deliver. Straight as an arrow. Bit too full there, Akif Fazal. Brilliant shot. Absolutely brilliant. 10 of the last 2 deliveries here. Akif is becoming very expensive now. Nicely dabbed away. Towards short third man. Partnership worth 77. Majority of the runs came from Irfan. Dantai playing second fiddle. If he can pick up his strike rate, also start finding boundaries, then it's problem for CSS. The closer they take this one, you never know. Just never know in the modern day game. Again, he cuts. Dot ball 24 gone, 137 for 2. Yasser Ahmed into the attack. Rightly so, Rojat Ganesh recognizing the moment that he needs a wicket here. Bowled superbly well without luck in his first spell. None for 12 of his 4 overs. Round the wicket here. Nicely played towards third man. Pace on it might just help Hamdan to get going. I think they are to get close. Mohammad Irfan has to play all the way, at least till the 40th over. That big 100 like Adib Usmani did early on, 150 odd. So on 79. This partnership 79. Irfan has scored 62 of 35. Yasser has been the pick of the bowlers. Bowling attacking length, giving no room whatsoever with the old ball round the wicket. Square leg, long on out on the boundary, and a third man. Oh, that slow delivery, playing away from the body. One feels he's just a little, even on 79, he's just a little tentative against Yasser. That front foot going nowhere. Would have driven that for 4. He was positive enough against Yasser. So it's a mental battle as well. When you are up against someone not quite comfortable, the mind games comes into play. Opening the face and running it down to third man. Tidy start from Yasser once again. Very good delivery. He was bowling a wonderful channel around off stump. Bowling to his field. One feels something has got to give here. Hamdan 14 of 32. He'll be inching to pick up a boundary here, just to release that extra bit of pressure on Irfan as well, who's on 80. Loose delivery. Struck straight to covers. And he gets away with that one. 25 gone, 139 for 2. $139 for 2. Okay, Fazal continuing here. Again, big slog sweep. Oh, did that carry it? No, it hasn't. Fan not getting the elevation this time around. Dragging it from off stump. Great effort. Now Amdan has got to go for it. There's no point in just working the ball into the gaps, building up those dot balls. He's got to find a boundary here. He's faced 33 deliveries. Pushes one on the offside. Somewhere this inning, he's got to come out of that bit of shell. Look to play those big shots. Runs have to come from both hands. Quick run here. Send back. Overthrow. Good backing up at long off. Right now, CSS, they're closing in the ring. They know Amdan Tahir is struggling. Keeping him on strike. That's their goal. Finds the gap for a single. This is a lot better in this over. No dot balls. But these singles at the moment won't really hurt CSS. That run rate is creep up over 10 runs per over. Still 25 overs to go. There's a lot to maintain that run rate. Oh, good delivery. That one spun sharply. Real one of those deliveries which just spun across the face. Will Irfan bring the reverse sweep or that reverse switch hit? Nobody back on the offside. Square of the wicket. Again goes straight to the fielder. 26 gone. 142 for 2. Yasser continuing here around the wicket. Irfan goes bang through the offside. That's the positivity we expect from him. For the first time in this innings, he is putting the foot down against Yasser. That's good to see. Lovely shot. Great aggression. Moves into the 80s now. 86. Next 4 overs, if they can get another 30, 40 runs, got a game on our hands. 200 to chase with 8 wickets in hand. And a good batting wicket. Powerful batting lineup. Intelligent batting. Now it's over to Amdan. 15 of 36. I don't want to be overcritical, but he's taken enough time. He should be able to get going now. If he can put the pressure back from the other end on CSS, that will go a long way into denting their confidence. Was in two minds there. Initially, he was looking to duck. He was looking to just sway and play that uppercut. 5 of the first 2 deliveries, a dot ball here. He's got to find a boundary here through the offside, and off is up. Can he get one away? Gives charge. Quick single. Oh, direct hit. But it made things tough for Irfan. Nipun Babu there with that throw. I reckon he would have had him there. Yasser, very impressive. 20 of 5.4 overs. Bouncer. It's going to be a wide. They got that extra man out on mid wicket now. The third man comes up. So the plan is round the wicket. Try to tuck him up. Bowl short to him. Slightly longer boundary on the leg side for the left-hander. Irfan from this end. Now they bring the mid-on up. And third man goes back. So different tactics here. Goes through square leg. Running hard. That's terrific running from Irfan. There's so much to like about him. His work ethic. Incredibly hard-working cricketer. Very fit as well. Being out there 50 overs, fielding and then opening the batting. It's not easy. He's been there since the start of the game. Oh, what a shot! What a shot here from Irfan to the longest part of the ground. He was expecting that short ball. Tremendous timing. That's a great way to end the over. 27 overs gone. It's 157 for 2. Tremendous blow of the last ball of the last over. Khan picks up a single. 231 of 22.5 overs. Next 2.5 overs, they need another 25 to 30 runs to stay in the hunt. Still got Sahir to come, Junaid Afridi, Almas Ayub, Farhan Khan. Oh, improvisation. Just hit high on the bat there. Just enough to clear those two fielders. Shot is on. And he's such a selfless character. In the 90s, he's going for it. He's got to find a way here, Ramdan Tahir. Outside edge, past the wicket keeper. It's going to be a couple of runs here, streaky runs for Ramdan. The short extra cover is very close to him on the offside. There's a big gap over his head. If he can lift the ball, also, if he can go for that sweep shot past the square leg umpire, over mid wicket, straight. He's got to do something here. Nudged away. Irfan on 96 of 76. How well is paced this innings? Initially took a lot of time to get going. Weather the storm against the fast bowlers. He goes for slog sweep. He brings up his 100. What a 100 here from Muhammad Irfan. A real superstar is born. Absolutely magnificent knock from him. Selfless and thanking the Almighty. Absolutely tremendous innings. And that has kept the hopes alive for 76 hybrid. 28 overs, 168 for 2. Rithwik comes back into the attack. He's picked up 2 wickets. The game is quite an interesting stage. 10 runs per over required. Good thing they are not letting the rate to go even higher. The strong batting lineup, 8 wickets in hand, you will fancy their chances. If one of those 2 all-rounders can come through, Almas or Sakhir, we got a game on our hands here. Dot ball. That's been a real problem in this partnership. It's been one-way traffic. Inside edge too long on. What innings from Irfan. The more you talk about it, words becomes very less. He's so good. Superb. The good thing about that innings that there are certain phases where he got through, he's done all the hard work initially, and then he put his foot down. Some of the shots over extra cover, those big slog sweeps, just outstanding. At the same time, this presence of mind is able to take singles of good balls. That's a big difference. That ability to maneuver the strike, that ability to convert good balls into runs. Nice drive this time. Oh, great fielding. Good work. Extra cover. There's a theory. After the 30 overs, you can double the score. So they are on course here. Just need a couple of big overs. Irfan has gone straight. What a use of the feet. This is outstanding on the roof. That is one hell of a shot. Over long off. Quicker through the air, and there was no real flight. That is indication of this man's talent, ability, and the class he possesses. Another ball has been lost, and they will get a replacement ball. That's one way of relaxing yourself. You can find a breather to get those drinks in as well. Look at that. On the roof. All the way. The fielder was not even in contention. 109 of 79. This is some knock. I really wish that he goes on. This game becomes even more closer if he goes the distance, Irfan. Again, use of the feet dropped this time. Was it a bump ball? Smashed hard. Abhiram certainly thinks it was a chance. Really tough one in your follow through. That was drilled hard. 29 gone, 178 for 2. It's going to be Heather Razak. 3 overs. Very impressive 3 overs with the new ball. Roger just ringing in the changes. He knows the threat of Irfan here. Such a good pitch. Oh, big slog across the line, inside edge. Irfan just needs to be a little careful here. Still a long way to go. Can play normally here. He's striking the ball so well against the spinners. He's got to recognize this moment against Haider Razak. He's got to play him normally, 7, 8 runs per over. No problem whatsoever. It's time for Ramdan to put the foot down from the other end as well. Very capable hitters to come. Oh, that's hit him. He's such a strong boy. It may have hurt him quite badly, but was in two minds there. Needs a bit of spray. Hit him flash on the shoulder. Need some assistance from the physio.
7 deliveries. Remember, he was on 10 of 26 at one stage. So he's really turned it on in the last 8 to 10 overs. Brilliant innings, brilliant partnership. Up to 121 runs. Has given them some much needed hope to get the victory tonight. But he'll need to play truly an iconic innings if they are to get close. Hamdan Tahir, meanwhile, has been very sedate, 22 of 45. He needs to get going as well. One man alone cannot do all the heavy lifting. He needs to play his role. Hooked away and gone for 6. Well, maybe he can do it alone. Was ready for the short pitch delivery and lashed onto it. You don't want to bowl short at a well set Mohammad Irfan. He loves that shot. And he's playing a stunning innings. Required run rate still very, very ominous at 10 runs per over for the next 20 overs. But they have wickets in hand and they bat very, very deep. Do 7 districts. Hafiz Almas, Mohammad Saghir, Junaid Afridi, Aftab Javed, all to come in. Farhan Khan as well. Don't discount him. So they have a chance. Pulled away over mid on again. One bounce. He is truly unleashing his fury. Just sat up nicely and boshed past the mid-on fielder. What a thrilling player. He's tearing their bowling apart here. CSS need to react. Need to stem the flow of runs. For a long while, after a long while rather, the required run rate has come down below 10. Will be a wide. Just need to get a grip on the passage of play here. Does Rojit Ganesh. Needs to find somebody who can bowl a few quiet overs. The best part about Irfan is he treats the seamers and the spinners with equal savagery. Complete player. And he's given them hope for sure. Call is for 2. They're running hard. And he'll make it in time. This is superb running. Well, it's become a mini T20 all of a sudden. 190 odd needed in 20 overs. Very doable. But still a long, long way to go. They're still not past the halfway mark of this run chase. Could we see an all-time classic tonight here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium? Hard pull again, but straight to the fielder. That was hit like a bullet. 30 gone, 192 for 2. Field is well and truly spread now. Has been expensive, but the sole wicket taker as well. Oh, inside edge. Well, Hamdan Tahir, you need to do your own part as well. Going at a 50 strike rate in a chase of 390. He's been in there for a long while now. It's about time he got going as well. Beautiful back cut in the gap. 4 runs more. He is toying with the CSS bowlers here. Mohammad Irfan. Look at that lovely wrist work. No chance on this outfield. Absolutely no chance. How long can he continue though? Bowled him! There is the breakthrough that they needed. Just playing across the line to a straighter one. Held it back. And crashing into middle stump. And that celebration says it all. But what a magnificent innings from Mohammad Irfan. Getting felicitated by the opposition as well. 128 of just 89 deliveries. 11 sixes. Absolutely stunning effort. And rightly getting the applause from his teammates. Well played, young man. We'll remember that knock for a while. Interesting move. They still had Junaid Afridi, more orthodox frontline batter. Maybe they just want him to play a cameo here. Just push the game along while Hamdan Tahir occupies one end. Abhiram Ritwik, he's gone for runs, but he's taken 3 excellent wickets as well. Another twist in the tail of this game. Left hand, right hand combination at the crease now. So we'll keep the spinners honest as well. Whacks the first ball hard. Only going to be a single though. So the intentions have been made absolutely crystal clear. He's going to go after them. Tidy over from Ritwik. 199 for 3. 10 runs per over required. Now they have reached the halfway point. $200 up. And if you had offered them that they would be 3 down for 200 at this stage of the game, I think they would have taken it. Built on the back of a stunning effort from Mohammad Irfan. Still have plenty of batting to come. So it's certainly doable. But they'll need to play immaculate cricket from here. And one of this pair will need to keep hitting boundaries consistently. Couple of quiet overs and that required run rate will balloon up once more. And once it reaches that 12-13 per over mark, it can go out of kilter very quickly. Nothing wrong with the pitch. You can play your shots. It's just about shot selection, picking the gaps, timing the ball. Back cut over point, 4 runs. Just got underneath the ball. Very nicely managed by Saghir. So they've got that boundary early in the over. That's the key to make it a big one. Hit a 4 or 6 in the first 3 deliveries. And then the bowler goes into recovery mode to salvage the rest of it. Hit over mid-off. Not quite out of the middle. Will be pulled down by Nipin Babu. But you have the advantage of a shorter offside boundary from the Bukhatir end. Bowled really well earlier in the afternoon, Saghir Khan. 4 wickets. When all his other bowlers really toiled and struggled. Can translate that into his batting, hopefully. Thunderous drive through the covers, 4 runs. Over pitch delivery. And duly punished right in the slot. Well, they're certainly not backing down from the challenge, our 7 Districts hybrid. Get on the Fan Code app or on Sports Eye, on our YouTube channel as well immediately. This could be a thriller in the making. 7 Districts hybrid are coming hard at CSS Group. And this 389 target is not looking safe. Oh, misfield at mid-off. And they'll take 2. That was sloppy. 213 for 3 then. $150. Rojit getting to 100 of 57 balls. Set a target of 389. 176 needed more of 18 overs. Inside out over extra cover. Beautiful shot. And Hamdan Tahir unleashing as well. Takes the calculated risk once again early in the over. Lovely punch. Oh, that was upish. This time closer to the sweeper cover. But he's done the right thing. Hit the boundary early. Rotated the strike. That's all they need from him for the next 6 or 7 overs. Get them to maybe even 110, 120 needed of the last 10 overs. And they will be in the game. Flat batted towards long off. Could be a catch and taken. Well, was that really necessary? After you've just hit a 4, Saghir couldn't clear the fielder. Slicing the ball. And Vishnu Raj takes a good running catch. So the 4th wicket for Abhiram. And the captain departs quickly after a flurry of boundaries. 220 for 3. Pardon me, 220 for 4 now. Very good player, especially off the back foot. And he's been in good form recently. Abhiram Ritwik with a wonderful spell, all things considered. A patient taken, first ball. It's a 5 for Abhiram Ritwik. Farzeen Ahmed with an excellent catch at short mid wicket. Just stopping on him, a bit of extra bounce, and that's a brilliant catch. And a well-deserved 5-wicket haul for Abhiram. And Junaid Afridi will be desperately disappointed. 7 districts have been rocked here. Back-to-back wickets falling. 220 for 5. Screen. 5 wickets. And a chance for a hat trick at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. That would be a special day indeed. Leg slip in place. Short mid wicket, short cover. And a slip. Oh, safely played. So the moment has come and gone. And now things have become difficult. Now not only do they need to rebuild, they need to keep going at 10 runs per over as well. Into the attack then, replacing Haider Razak. Well, it will be interesting to see how they approach this now, 7 districts. Lost 2 quick wickets. Swung away towards mid wicket. And in the gap. Waiting for the boundary check. I think it might be 1 bounce. Yes, 4 runs. So maybe he will be the aggressor in chief now. They don't really have a choice, to be honest. One batter needs to continually look for the big shots. Irfan, Saghir and Junaid Afridi all going back relatively quickly. Well, here we get a closer look. Yeah, 1 bounce just within the rope. Hamdan Tahir moved into the 30s. Saghir will be kicking himself. He was timing the ball well. There was no need to look for a boundary once again, but couldn't resist. And Junaid Afridi just chipping one straight to short mid wicket to a brilliant catch by Farzeen Ahmed. Still have the likes of Hafiz Almas to come in. Farhan Khan as well. Hit it out towards wideish long. Off and finds the gap again. So they keep on steamrolling the spinners. Nicely done. Just backed away to open up the offside. And he's picking the gaps with ease. Oh, that was uppish. Great fielding off his own bowling from Akib. Does take a bit of courage. Put in the dive on that hard wicket. Especially onto the tarp. Knock the breath out of you. Oh, this is huge. Way back. Into the Sachin Tendulkar stand for 6. Right into Hamdan Tahir's hitting arc. And out of the park. Beautiful shot. So 2 boundaries and a 6 in the over. 234 for 5. He's wonderful fielding. Only bowled 1 over in the game. That's quite a surprise to me. Wonderful pull shot. But smartly, the sweeper on the onside was already on the move when he saw Aftab shaping up for that pull. Right then, Hamdan, he has the bigger boundary on the onside now. Long on, deep mid wicket. Looking for 2 here. Yeah, no need. Wasn't going to be. The last thing they need in this situation is a run out. They're moving along steadily towards 389. Has this habit of remaining leg side of the ball. Does Aftab Javed needs to be careful for that arm delivery. Other than that, it's okay. Pulsating match in progress. This 48th edition of the Bukhatir League has been very dramatic, to say the least. The call for 2 again. I think they will push this time. Oh, once again, Aftab Javed sends him back. I think eventually it was the right decision. Nipun Babu has bowled it tight over here. Only 4 runs off it so far. Very tidy stuff. 238 for 5. Exactly 151 needed in the next 15 overs. There it is. Required run rate of 10.1. Can they do it? The umpire's call. Abhiram once again back into the attack, given as buys. Gone through the keeper. Well, Adeeb Usmani will tell them you can subtract that from my 150. Done a much better job with the extras as compared to 7 districts have CSS group. Swung away towards mid wicket. Into the gap for 50. Well played, Hamdan Tahir. Came in a bit of a crisis scenario. built a partnership with Mohammad Irfan, and now being the aggressor at the crease. Gets his 50 in good time. Oh, couldn't beat the extra cover there. That was asking to be smacked to the fence. Got away with that one, Ritwik. Just that odd boundary, keeping this run chase alive. Oh, brilliant fielding. Still has 2 overs to go. Would be hunting for a 6th wicket. Everybody else has toiled on this pitch, but he's been outstanding. Aftab, he is a clean striker of the ball as well. Very talented young all-rounder. Long on and a deep mid wicket in place. Square leg in the circle. Tidy over from Ritwik. 245 for 5. The Razak being reintroduced here. The Rojit Ganesh must have sensed something. Or maybe it's just a quick change of ends. Hamdan has made a hard-working 50, but they need plenty more. Nicely bowled there, following the batter. Just looking to open up the offside with mid-off and extra cover in the circle. Right then, Aftab Javed, what do you have up your sleeve? They will have a deep square leg in position. The mid-on drops deep. Mid-off comes up into the circle and a deep third. So gaps at the extra cover and mid-wicket boundary. Good length to bowl. You want them to try to pull you, or maybe the cut to access the 2 boundary riders on the square boundaries. If you bowl full, we've seen a lot of Sixes hit in that direction down the ground. Oh, this has gone straight up. Mid-wicket settling underneath it. And easily pouched. So Hamdan Tahir, after getting 50, is out. Trying one shot too many. Trying to pull off the front foot. Just the toe end of the bat. And he has to depart. 247 now for 6. And 7 districts slide further into the mire. Earlier today, can he make amends with the bat? He has been in tremendous striking form in the last couple of months. But that was in the T10 format. This is a much more different scenario altogether. Oh, quick single! Made it in time. The mid-on was slightly slow to react there. So 141 needed of 80 deliveries. It's a tall order. And they're running out of frontline batters now. Just this flurry of wickets going down in the last 3 or 4 overs has set them back. And despite Mohammad Irfan's heroics, they may yet end up on the losing side here. If CSS get the victory tonight, they will be locked in for the semi-finals of the 48th Bukhatir League alongside UAE Kings, Kolata Warriors and the Vision Chipping. Still, it's not yet done and dusted just yet. Still need another 4 wickets. Pulled away into the stands for 6. Short arm jab from Aftab Javed. Brilliant strike. Look at that. Glorious timing. And brings up the 250 for 7 districts. We're all in readiness. 135 needed of the next 13 overs. Oh, outside edge. This was the one going across the right-hander. Hafiz Almas, if he can find his feet and find his range, this game will be well and truly on. Terrific big hitter of the ball. Oh, that is brilliant from Aftab. Just leaning back and lofting it over square leg in the circle. That's a brilliant touch shot, showing great game awareness. And Abhiram just missed his length. Well, it's been a costly 5 to be sure. Going at almost 8 runs per over. Got the towel out, so maybe it's the dew causing some nuisance. Sliced away to the sweeper cover. So once again, they've got that early boundary. Cooler heads will need to prevail now. You don't want to make the same mistake Saghir Khan did. Or you can just smash it down the ground for 6. That was hit like a rocket. Down on one knee, it was flat and sailing over into the match referee's room. 14 maximums already been hit by 7 districts, and still a very, very long way away. They might need to double that by the end. Outside edge again. But once again, they've got the runs they've needed in the over. It's been a sterling fight back. They didn't give it up by any means. .267 for 6 then. Group stage of the 48th Bukhatir League. UAE Kings 11 already locked in for the semi-finals. Will be looking to remain unbeaten as they take on Ceylon Aursouk Cricket Club. 5:15 p.m. local time in the UAE. So do remember to switch on your FanCode app in India or hop onto YouTube on the Sportside channel to catch the live action of that game as well. Change in the bowling as Yasir Ahmed comes back for his return spell. Bowled very well in the power play. And he need to show that quality now. It was a long spell for him up top. Remember, 7 districts were only 40 odd at the end of 10 overs. But then Mohammad Irfan took over the game with some brilliant batting. Starts off with the slower delivery. So we have tomorrow's encounter between UAE Kings and Ceylon Aursouk CC. And then on to the semi-finals on Tuesday and Wednesday. The grand finale on Thursday. Who will be crowned Bukhatir League champions? The Vision Chipping, Kolata Warriors and UAE Kings already locked in. With victory tonight, CSS Group will pencil their name in as well. But 7 Districts Hybrid are in this fight. That is for sure. Clipped. Owen beats the long leg for 4. It felt like it could have been a catch for a moment there. Just dipped in front of him. Nice flick of the wrist from Aftab Javed. In the end, he was well short. Required run rate of 10.2 then. It would truly require a miracle. But it is possible. It certainly is. Could have thought about 2 there, but they're content to settle with a single. Aftab Javed has quickly moved on to 19. He's striking the ball freely, picking up boundaries at will. Hanging full toss has been pulled towards mid-wicket. Waiting for the umpire signal. I think it has been confirmed as a no ball. Yes, it is. Yeah, that was above waist height. Got that slower delivery all wrong. He would have had his heart in his mouth for a moment, Hafiz Almas. Struggling to control the ball is Yasir Ahmed. Must be sweating profusely. Humid evening. Got the towels out. So it's a free hit for Aftab Javed. Can he make the most of it? Punched out towards extra cover. Good fielding. Abhiram Ritwik does really well. Plenty of cheering and encouragement from the 7 Districts dugout. They still believe. Farhan Khan and Nabil Aziz also in the dugout. Farhan can certainly bat. Oh, that one kept a touch low, but nicely managed in the end. 111 needed of 66. Down till number 10. Farzeen Ahmed bowled a very tidy spell. Back into the attack. Starts off with a slower delivery. Nicely carved away for a single. But you do feel that this game depends on this man. They'll need a flurry of sixes from him, Hafiz Almas. He's come out with an aggressive mindset for sure. Already smashed a 6. But not so easy to do against the seam bowlers. Third man and fine legger up. Clipped away towards mid wicket. And there was an easy 2 there. Aftab Javed ball watching. And rightfully apologizing to Hafiz Almas. They basically need a boundary or a 6 every over. Ideally a 6. Can they hit 10 more to remain on track? Using a lot of slow deliveries. Asking the batters to do the heavy lifting. Steady over so far. No boundary hit. You can sense that Hafiz Almazen is itching to go after him. 3 men deep on the onside. Mid off is up. Third man fine legger up as well. Right in the block hold. Nicely bowled. The call is for 2. And no, he turns it down again, Aftab Javed. He's been slightly hesitant, pushing for the second on a fair few occasions now. Eyeing that leg side. A lot of pace off stuff from Farzeen in this over. Down the leg side. There's the boundary they needed. Poor delivery. Got it completely wrong. In fact, he did well to get bat on it. It was that far down leg. Well, the final 10 overs are going to be absolutely blockbuster. This game is well and truly on, despite losing a few wickets in the last 10 overs. The pressure could be telling on CSS as well. They need the win to lock in their spot in the semi-finals. Push towards wideish long on. The call is for 2. Yes, no. In the end, they settle with no. 102 needed of 10 overs. Can they do it?
Beautifully whipped away. 102 of the last 10. This game is well and truly alive. Like Ahmed Khwaja said, plenty of excitement. It's going to be a record chase here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium in a domestic game. Almas, such a dangerous player. He's got to be there for length of time. He can strike big. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Pushed off the back foot. It's a good little knock from Aftab Javed as well. Busy. He can hurt you with those delicate shots as well. Very good cricketer, Aftab Javed. Still batting to come. Farman Ali, the wicket keeper. And then you got Farhan Khan, who can hit the ball long. This pair has got to do the majority of the work. Poor delivery. Dealt with it in style. Full toss. Pressure is telling here on Yasser and CSS. Really loose stuff here. Back of the hand, slow ball going horribly wrong. Put away for gap in the gap for 4. 293 now for 6-7 districts. Hybrid. Can they create a history here? 389. It's a massive total to chase. Oh, beautifully worked away. Fine. Unlucky. Picked out the fielder. This chase is all set up by brilliant. 120 odd by the left-hander Mohammad Irfan. Solid 50 from Amdan Tahir. Then there's a little collapse. Sahir and Junaid Afridi went in successive deliveries. This partnership has again brought them back into the game. It's a tall order, 10 runs per over, but with these two and the batting to come, it's very much possible. Great Yorker from Yasser. Wide of off stump. Third man up in the circle. Almas just trying to glide that one away with the open face. Misses that one. A lot will depend on these two. They need a couple of big overs. Next 4 overs, 5 overs, going to be so crucial. This time with offer and he smashed him over extra cover. Misses his length, Yasser, and Almas with that open face goes bang. What a shot. That's the boundary they needed in this over. They got the target in this over. 11 runs, 13 runs of the over. 300 up. 300 for 6 after 41. $300 for 6 after 41. 89 of 54 is under 10 runs per over for the first time in this innings. Certainly in the last half, so very important spell from Nipan Babu. Game is on the line here. Clever batting. It's working it into the gap just for a single. Or wrapped on the pads, maybe a little inside edge there. He's got to look to hit him straight. Nipan Babu, no real spin in this track, so if you can target it straight, they need at least one boundary every over. Another single. So far, it's been a good over. 3 deliveries, just 2 runs. Nipan Babu moving the square leg fielder. Touch finder as well, and extra cover comes in straighter. That man, that short extra cover goes on the offside. So 3 fielders, 2 behind square, 1 slightly in front. Oh, just straying onto the pads. Aftab will feel like he missed out on that one. Fine leg was up in the ring. Aftab Javed, very good middle order batsman. Use of the feed, miscued it, and falls in no man's. Big moment. And look at that. There's a bit of a chance there. Fall no man's land, giving the charge. Almas, 84 of 49. Got to be there till the end. He's such a dangerous player. He goes for that big slog sweep. Good over from Nipan Babu. 6 runs off it. 83 of the last 8. Heather Razak. It's got a very important spell, this one. Yorker, good delivery. Quick run. That is superb stuff. Death bowling. Going to be tested here. And Heather Razak has got to bowl well. Don't think so. It will be easy for the off spinner to contain these two. It's down to Nipan Babu in the fast bowlers to put the brakes on. 307 for 6. What a chase. Regardless of what happens from here, 7 districts hybrid have certainly done a great job to put up that much of fight against near to impossible sort of total, 389. Struck hard, chance here and gone. Skipper takes the catch. Heather Razak picks up a wicket. Mid-off was up in the circle. The shot was on. Bottom of the bat. No real timing. Sound catching here from the skipper. 7 down. Sigh of relief for CSS. Top played well. He goes for 36. 307 for 7 now. Farhan Ali, the wicket keeper, gets off the mark here. He's got a very, very important role to play. Can't afford to do anything silly here. At best, he's got to feed the strike to Almas majority of the time because he is the big hitter. He can hit those lusty blows. Farhan Ali look to manufacture boundaries through placement and finesse rather than playing those big shots and losing another wicket. This partnership needs to go on to 2-3 overs more at least. Outstanding. Really, you can't do much about those. And bowl at pace, the accuracy like this, superb stuff. Really, in an orthodox manner, you can't hit those unless or until you improvise and you play those ramp shots that attach a lot of risk. And Almas is not one of those players who's going to do that. He's a strong hitter, down the ground, extra cover, mid wicket, plays those proper cricketing shots. Third man comes up, mid off goes back. Two important deliveries here. If he misses his length, Almas will be looking to pounce on that opportunity. Length delivery offside off stump, touch slower. And Almas missing it. Now this is a top over, just 2 runs of 5 deliveries. And a wicket as well, broken the partnership. That's what Rojit was hoping for, to bring his strike bowler back, and he's done a wonderful job. Last ball, boundary required here for 7 Districts hybrid to stay in the hunt. Beautifully played. And little fumble here. That will certainly, good recovery at the end. Just a single. 43 gone, 309 for 7. Nibin Babu to Almas. Picked up on the leg side. No real timing on it. He's bowling quicker through the air into the wicket as well. They got to target this over. They need at least 10. Just drag this game forward. Can't afford to have back-to-back tied overs. The last one producing just 3. Worked away. He's done his job. But if I was captain, I would have gone with, taken a bit of punt and sent Farhan Khan up the order. Oh, inside edge. So lucky there for Almas. Gonna pick up second. What it would have done. Yes, he's a hitter of the ball. He can get out, but the thing is that asking rate is above 10. And Almas, and if Farhan gets going, that really brings you so close to victory. Run a ball at this stage may not be good enough. Excellent bowling. Slow it up. Variation from Nipin Babu. And it is getting harder and harder. 12 runs per over now. It also puts a lot of pressure on Almas to do it himself. Oh, brilliant. Any left arm medium pacer would have been proud of that delivery. Yorker. Base of off stump. Another wonderful over, this one. Last ball. Just 4 runs of the over. Last 2 overs produced just 7. And CSS, they're controlling things nicely here. 76 of the last 6. Haider Razak will continue here. This is a very, very important over now. Pressure on Farhan Ali. Oh, what a good shot here. That could be 6. Yes, it is. Opening the blade with offered. Farhan Ali has hit a wonderful shot. He's an opening batsman by trade, so he likes space on the ball. With offered. Beautifully carved away. Yes, just enough. That will release that pressure from Almas as well. He's got to go for it. This stage of the game, both ends needs to go big, because 1 over here and there and you're way, way behind the game. Six of the first delivery. '70 of 35. He goes through the leg side. Finds the fielder Vishnu there in the deep. So this is a good start to the over here. For a moment, he's just gone length here. He's bowled so well. He's had the Razak. Can't afford to miss his length here. Outstanding execution and a great shot. Outstanding from Almas as well. That was the most perfect Yorker one can imagine. Touch wide though. And with the pace, it's just raced away. Look at that. The way that bottom man came in, the last second, placed it fine for 4. I think they got to, if this is the line, they need a wideish third man. Square leg has to come up in the circle. He's going to bowl that line. Force Almas to play across the line. Yes, that fielder has gone back. Square leg comes up. Good tactics. Almas knows it. No, he can't bowl length on middle and leg. He's got to stay wide. Pressure on Razak. He stays wide. Good execution. Under pressure. 11 runs of the first 3 deliveries. For 4 deliveries, in fact. They got to go for it. 1 more boundary. And we are into the last 5 overs. 12 runs per over. Pretty much doable. It's going to go to the wire here, one feels. It's been a long day. 5:15 local time, the game started. Oh, what a shot. Powerful. Through extra cover. Nobody moves. Don't bother for run for those. That's a magnificent blow here from Almas. Again, missing the length just enough to create that brutal power. Through extra cover. 4 more. 61 of 31. What a game it's turning out to be for our viewers around the world. early morning here. You call it midnight, whatever you want to call it. It's 1 past 32 in the night. Slow delivery, a dot ball. 45 overs done. Game is on here. 322 for 328 for 7 after 45. That's the match summary so far. 388 for 8 after 50 overs. Adib Usmani and Roger getting those hundreds. In reply, Irfan played a magnificent innings. Hamdan getting a half century. Contribution from Aftab. Almas is in. Use of the feet from Farman Ali. 60 of 29. One big over can really put 76 hybrid in front here. As long as Almas is out there, anything is possible. Nipun Babu. And he has been picked up and launched over square leg for 6. That is a great hit from Almas Ayub. 7 districts hybrid. They are chasing history here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And Almas Ayub once again joining the party when the pressure is extreme. What a finisher he is for them in that middle order. That much power. He's a brute of a man. Opening the face, not finding the gap there. And little fumble. This is getting sloppy. They're feeling the pressure here. The wheels have just started to fall off here for CSS. Usmani, who himself played a brilliant innings of 150. He's looking touch worried here. Behind the stumps, he's seen it all over the park. Good delivery. Almost 800 runs. We are approaching. Sliced away through the offside. Good stuff from the left arm spinner. He's made a mistake. He went length on middle and leg and then was left with no choice to execute those Yorkers. 51 of 25. Can Farman Ali find a boundary somehow? Oh, brilliant. 46 gone, 338 for 7. right then into the last 4 overs. This is a chance. This is a chance. Will someone take it? No! It falls in no man's land. There was opportunity for the back foot point fielder. Huge moment. Need bit more desperation in the field. Snip and Babu there. It was a high ball. All the time in the world. That was certainly a catch. I will call it a chance. Between those two fielders converging. Mass on 48. 23 deliveries. At least they got to hit 3 sixes. Hard length into the wicket. Just a single. Now it's down to Farman. He's playing well. Not easy. Come down the order. That goes to show the depth in this side. The batting depth you talk about. He's batting at number 9. You got Farhan to come still. Farhan Khan could have bat in top 6 in any side. That much talented stroke maker. This game is wide open here. Improvisation. It has gone straight up. That's the end of Farman Ali. Trying to just lap it round the corner. Gets big on him, unfortunately. Just high on the splice of the bat. And there are 8 down here. 341 for 8. 341 for 8. The prodigiously talented all-rounder Farhan Khan walks in. He has to fire here. Almas needs support. That kind of player who can do it. Very much capable of hitting the long ball. Inside edge. First up. Running hard. Almas gets back on strike. They played so well. Would love to cross the line here. It's going to take something very, very special. Oh, length delivery, change of length here. Bit of variation from Yasser. Another dot ball. This is getting a little too hard here. Run rate is climbing. 47 of 19. Oh, this is superb over from Yasser. Right when the game was on the line. Superb bowling. 47 of the last 3. Nipping up Babu here, bowling to Farhan Khan. 47 of the last 3. It's getting tough by the minute. You never quite know with 2 very capable hitters of the ball. Farhan smashes it through mid-wicket. They need 3, 4, maybe 5 sixes. The remaining 17 deliveries. You got to look like that at the occasion. This could be one of them. No! It's skied up in the air. Chance! And taken! Nipin Babu picks up a huge scalp. Very good catch at extra cover. Bottom of the bat. This could well be the end for 7 Districts hybrid. Good catch by Albin. Almas played a very good knock of 49. Not quite enough at the end. CSS group, they need just 1 wicket. Close this game down. 343 for 9. Three 43 for 9. Nabil Aziz, he's got to push a single here. Pushes that single. Now it's pretty much down to Farhan. It's all down to Farhan, which is difficult, especially when you're new to the crease. CSS, just 1 wicket away. Oh, sliced away through the offside. This could be a boundary. Yes. Farhan hits one through extra cover. Man is quite straight. There's always a boundary option if he gives that much width. .41 or 14. Got to look to hit straight here. Oh, he's bowling a wonderful line. Those Yorkers, he's executed brilliantly. On last ball, got to push a single to keep the strike. Intelligent batting. 40 of the last 2 overs. Just 1 wicket in hand. .40 required of the last 2. What a game. What a high scoring affair. This one turning out to be 349 for 9 in reply of 388 posted by CSS. Yasir to Farhan Khan. He hits him high and long. Can you believe it? He's out. Hit it on the roof. What a shot. Incredible talent. He is Farhan. That is a monster of a hit. Such is the power. That's why I was surprised to see Farman Ali sent ahead of him. He's keeping the hopes alive here. 34 of 11. Does hit the long ball. Having a mid-wicket conference for his partner Nabil Aziz. Rojat talking to Yasser here. Farzeen is there. If he keeps the strike for the majority of remaining 11 deliveries, they're in with a chance, outside chance. It's possible. This man's ability, I have seen him. He's a cleanest striker of the cricket ball. Short ball. It's going to be one of the over. Third man was up in the ring as well. Surprise short one. Nicely bowled from Yasser. 34 of 10. Regardless of the result, what a chase from Seven Districts Hybrid. Now that wide is third man is in play. Mid-off is in. Square leg is in as well. It's going to be a wide. The pressure is on here. .356, inching closer. It's a pity they lost Almas. Otherwise, this game was going to the wire. Still, it's not over. Farhan. He goes inside the line and helps it over. Fine leg for 6. Unbelievable shot. Unbelievable skill from this prodigious all-rounder from Seven Districts Hybrid. Oh, breathtaking. Unbelievable ability. Not only go down the ground, but also have the presence of mind and the skill. Look at the guts and the determination written all over his face. He's a gutsy cricketer. Only 20 years of age. He's won a few games for Seven Districts in the past as well with the bat. Can he do it again? Now, third man comes up. Fine. Square leg goes back. Scarred up in the air. Yasser with one last chance. Drops it. Can you believe it? Oh. No one to blame. Into the wicket. Extra bit of bounce. Top edge. And Farhan thinks, I'm gone here. No. That's the pressure of the situation telling on Yasser, who's dropped a sitter here. Down to 27 of 8 deliveries. He's got to hit another 6 here. Outside edge drop by Adib Usmani. Can you believe it? 2 in 2. CSS group. 2 regulation chances put down here. Just snatched at the ball. Got to stay in the present. Now, it's a dilemma for Farhan. Will he push for a single and back himself to get 26 of the last 6? I think he's got to take that single. There's no choice. Yes, he does. He'll keep the strike. 26 of the last 6 deliveries. 363 for 9 after 49. 363 for 9 after 49. Farhan. He hits him out of here. First ball, 6. No! Just picks out the man. For a moment, I thought he smashed it out of the ground. Bottom of the bat. That's the end of the game. Sliced it a bit. Nipun Babu picks up the wicket. Vishnu takes a pressure catch. And CSS Group, they have qualified to the semi-finals of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024. Farhan has given a fight. Take a bow, young man. I thought he just should have been sent up the order. What a game of cricket we have witnessed. It's been a long day into the midnight now here. Great scenes at Sharjah. 7 districts in reply. Zan went early. 129 magnificent runs from Irfan. 21 for Syed Haider. Amdan playing a solid knock in the middle order. 52. Those 2 wickets, Sahir and Junaid went early. That put the brakes on. Aftab Almas putting up a fight at the end. Farhan also showing his class. Such a close game. Going to the wire, but just not quite enough. 363 all out. As far as the bowling is concerned, it was hard work. Yasser 1 for 71, 2 wickets for Haider Razak. His figures, he bowled better than his figures suggest. 5 wickets for Ritvik, although he was expensive, but on a good batting wicket, he picked up 5 wickets. 2 wickets for Nipun Babu, bowling superbly at the end. The high scoring game comes to an end with CSS getting over the line. That's the match summary of the match number 19 of the tournament. CSS batting first, 388 for 8. Adeeb Usmani, magnificent 150. Rojat getting a brilliant 100 as well of 57 deliveries. 4 wickets for Sahir, 1 for Nabil and 1 for Almas. In reply, they fought really, really hard. 363 all out. Irfan with that great 100. Runs for Amdan and runs for Almas. 5 wickets for Ritvik. 2 wickets each for Haider and Nipun. CSS Group holding on to their nerve, winning by 25 runs. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with Ahmed Khwaja, who's got the player of the match with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the 48th Bukhatir League 50 over competition powered by Fancode. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket for all its administration behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, our official streaming partner FanCode, our event partner TCM, and our support sponsor OurSouk.com. In match number 19 of the tournament, CSS Group has defeated 7 Districts Hybrid. It was a very closely fought affair by just 25 runs, more than 750 runs in the match. Commencing ahead, we'll be moving on to the awards for the night. The award will be presented by Mr. Tehseen Javed, our esteemed match referee. And the Our Souk Player of the Match award goes to Adib Usmani, the wicketkeeper for CSS Group, for his outstanding knock, 150 of just 118 deliveries, the highest individual score of the 48th Bukhatir League. अदीब बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. क्या ये आपके यूएई में सबसे बड़ी इनिंग है?
जी हाँ, ये मेरी यूएई में सबसे बड़ी इनिंग है. काफ़ी टाइम से बड़े रन्स नहीं आए थे. लोगों की एक्सपेक्टेशन थी कि बड़े रन करेगा, और लाइक कैप्टन ने बोला था और हमारे जो मैनेजमेंट थे उन्होंने बोला था कि आप बड़े बड़े गेम के प्लेयर हो, आप जाना नॉर्मल खेलना, आप बिंदास रहो, खेलते रहो, बैटिंग करो अपना और एंजॉय करो.
वैसे एल्बिन के साथ आपकी बड़ी अच्छी पार्टनरशिप लगी थी, रोजित के साथ भी, तो इस पिच के बारे में ज़रा और बताइए.
विकेट शुरू में थोड़ा स्लो था, बाद में फिर जब भी एक डेढ़ घंटा गया फिर नॉर्मल हो गया विकेट. बैटिंग विकेट था, तभी तो 750 रन बना.
अच्छा, रनचेज में बताइए, कोई परेशानी का वक्त आपको लग रहा था कि हैंग ऑन ये मैच हमारे हाथ से निकल सकता है?
मैं बहुत मुबारकबाद दूंगा 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट की जो टीम है, वो ज़बरदस्त बनाए. 11 नंबर तक इनके पास छक्के मारने वाले प्लेयर हैं, मैच विनर्स हैं. तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये टूर्नामेंट में वो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन बहुत बहुत बधाई मैं दूंगा और काफ़ी अच्छा किया ये लोग ने.
चलें, आपने बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त पारी खेली. ऐसे ही सेमीफाइनल में अगर कंफर्म हो जाता है और बाकी जाके होपफुली फाइनल में भी ऐसे खेलें.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Well, that was the lovely Adib Usmani congratulating the opposition for such a well-fought game. That's all from the Bukhatir League for tonight. Join us tomorrow, 5:15 p.m. local time for UAE Kings 11 taking on Our Souk Ceylon Cricket Club. Till then, good night.